Hello, friends. Welcome in. It is BitCraft Saturday, and this is a big day for me because gonna be at some point in the stream upgrading Honeymeade, my settlement, to tier 6. Just currently putting the T's and the dots on the I's and the crosses on the T's and all that stuff. To get the rest of the materials list put together. But at the very end stages of gathering materials, so like 99.7% of the way done on the project list. So it can happen this evening. We'll just have to get to it as soon as the materials are finished processing. I wanted to turn on some game sound because I turned it off earlier. There we go. Okay. Also, I'm having trouble targeting things. Okay, what have we got left? I still have leather that has to get processed to be put into a research codexes, and then all of the research codexes get put together into an overall codex that I need 25 of those total at tier 5 in order to fully research the upgrade to tier 6. So this has literally been kind of the project I've been working on for like 2.5 months. So I'm very excited to be finishing it this evening. Very excited. There's just not words. Not enough stamina. No tracks. I've been getting a little bit of help from the Empire. I've just been spending the day in the capital so that I can get assistance on some of this stuff for the final push. So, but it's mostly all together. The few things that I just didn't have I didn't have enough coffee to keep me up last night to finish some of these things. So I don't think there was enough coffee. It didn't exist. I had a incident yesterday where I discovered that something that I had spent quite a bit of time gathering, every now and then there's this issue when you collect stuff from a station that anything that doesn't fit in your inventory will, when you collect from a station, will, if it doesn't fit in your inventory, goes in a little bag on the ground. One of the stations frequently will have the issue that the bag is kind of stuck in the station. And I happened to not notice that I had left a bag on the floor. And it happened to be a very large processing job of something I'd spent a good amount of time gathering. So I had to go back and regather that. I was doing that last night until way too late. But getting all caught up. All right, I need to... a sec, I'm communicating to the folks that are helping me out. Okay. I also had some bad RNG luck. There's legendary versions of one of the components, these little research things in the top row of my inventory on the right. There's a legendary version of those that you can basically use those instead in the recipe, but you have to have quantity 2 of all the other ingredients that are part of that recipe, but you have a chance to get anywhere from 1 to 5 outputs. And of course, RNG being what RNG is with me, I got the 1, so I lost a set worth of journals leading up to that tier, so I have to replace that. I'm just trying to double check my work. And welcome in, Jim and Epsilon. Let's see, I'm good there. So I need 8 tier 1 journals in my inventory. Do I have them? No, I need to find them. Let's get that together. Okay. Do I have extra tier 1 journals? This is the question. I can't. I need to reorganize all my stuff. My stuff's a mess. I've been kind of chaos all day just trying to get this done. Do I not have... I thought I did. Where are they? Wait, that says I have... Says I have some. Why don't I see them? Oh, I only have 3, but I need 8. So I have to go... I have to go get some. Of course I do. Okay. Not a problem. I'm just going to... How much stuff can I fit in my cart? You know what? Let's see. I have too much stuff going on. It's chaos. Chaos everywhere. I finished tier 3 leather yet? No. But I have a solution for that, I think. That's my solution for that. I'm just trying to avoid teleporting with a whole bunch of stuff in my pockets because that's expensive. Let's see. Oh, I did have my cache open. Which one do I need? What? What's happening? Husky, hi. Hi. Good to see you. I'm just over here going crazy. Trying to get organized. All right. Hopefully I don't get afflicted with... I've been having this bug that happens sometimes, and it has been happening pretty much every time I port. It lays an extra layer of like landscape on top of the current landscape, so I basically have a whole bunch of ground chunks all around me and I can't see, and I have to completely close the game to get it clear. So hopefully it doesn't do that. I forget what I was coming over here to get. Tier 1 journals, at least 5 of them. That's the answer. I heard you, bug. I heard the bug. I'm gonna need to put up more lamps. Wait, is this what I came to get? No, I came to get these. I'll just take a whole stack. Why? Because I can. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Tier 4 ink. Do I have the stuff for tier 4 ink, or do I have tier 4 ink here? No. Perfect. Hopefully it's at the other place. Also leather solvent. Hold on. Do I need to... Yeah, I'm definitely... We will get to it this evening, but it won't be first thing. And then we're going to be doing some redecorating here in town once I get it upgraded. I need to see what I have and where I have it. And I need how much? I can't tell. 56. Okay. That's where it needs to be. I think I should have the other stuff. It should be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. if nothing else, anything that I need, I either have it and it's just not in the right place for convenience, or oh, I tried to add you as a YouTube um exception for me because I have mine on lockdown, but I don't really know how all that works, so I don't know if I did it right. Weirdness. Oh, weirdness all around. Oh, I left my wagon over there. Not my wagon, my cart. And I need to get things back out that I put in storage, of course. I might need flowers. I won't know what I need till I get over there. I'll just be running around a little bit like a person who doesn't know what they're doing. That's okay. Because it's true. I think I need these. I also need braxite. I have some braxite. And fish oil, I think. And water. I'm trying to remember this recipe. That stuff is not going over here, is it? Fish oil. Water. Where did you go, water? There. Okay. I think I can do things now. Luckily, I did not get afflicted by the bug when I came back here, so that's a positive. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it all works, Husky. I have not delved into that. It's interesting how different mechanics can be on different platforms for the same things. It's kind of funny. Let's see. I should be able to... Oh, wait. I don't need that many. How many do I need? This thing is not updating. Come on, update, update, update. Why do you still show that I need? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Hold on. The ink. I'm missing the tier 2 ink. Do I have tier 2 ink or do I have to make it? I don't see any ink in there. I have tier 2 ink. Huzzah. I need 8 of them. A smart person would have moved her personal cache closer to the scholar station. That is not me. No, not me. I see Spike. Welcome in. To be fair, I was up until like 4:30 in the morning working on the masonry for this upgrade because I was like, I really want to get it done this week. And I was so close to having all the stuff that I really wanted to do it this week and not be like, oh, I have it done and then sit there and wait a week for the stream to... So I kind of pushed for it. And then with my little losing materials last night mishap and going back out and farming, it was just... That clock just kept moving. It was so rude. I was like, clock, why are you still moving? Stop. Now what am I missing? Game. I need to make... How many? Why did you only make 4 journal? 4 tier 2. Why did you only make 4 tier 2? What am I missing? Oh, I didn't. I forgot it was 2 ink. That was me. That was my bad. That was on me. Where was it? Which container? I know I found some because I manually portioned out the wrong amount. So I just need to get the same wrong amount again and it'll be right. In this case, 2 wrongs do make a right. I just have to find it again. Where is it? It should be like a blue circle. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'm doing this one step at a time, in part because I'm very close to the end. I don't want to mess up and use something for the wrong purpose. And also just because I've been in such chaos mode that stuff is spread in a whole bunch of places, and I just want to make sure I'm getting the right amount of the right things and not completely messing up something and having to do a big recraft thing or something. I'm already kind of having to do that, but okay. I do need to make some of these. How many do I need to make? I need to make more than what I have here. What am I missing? Vials. I did not bring enough vials, and I think the rest are in my other location. I think. Be wrong. Let me look. Yes, the rest of them are at my other location. That's nice. I was doing a lot of this work at the settlement that I'm upgrading, but then there are some components that I couldn't prepare over there because, like, I don't have smelters at all, so I couldn't smelt ore, and I don't have a smithing station, so I couldn't do any of the stuff with the metal. And then because I wanted to prepare all of the stuff to make all of the stations so that it wasn't like a days long, hours long process to install the new stations, I needed to do stuff over here at the capital because some of the stuff that I needed was to process tier 6 materials, and I didn't have tier 6 stations yet. So it's the way that you have to populate stations in a settlement is interesting. You kind of start with the 2 basic stations for gathering wood and fiber. And then from there, if you're doing it naturally, you know, just using what you can process inside your own settlement, it kind of leads you through this path to get all of the stations done, where some of the stations require other station materials. And so you have to build them in a specific order to get everything. Not a super specific order, but there is definitely some different chains of you use this to get the next one, to get the next one kind of thing. All right. Once I have this leather treatment, I might be able to start a leather job. We'll see. So far I have the cloth research done, the metal research done, stone research, and wood research. So really what I'm doing is I'm preparing the research papers that are necessary, and I need to finish processing the leather. And then all I have left is doing the research of the leather. And I'll combine all of those different research papers into the codexes that are required, or codices required for researching the settlement. So that's the process. And I know my voice is a little scratchy today between staying up way too late and allergies. My voice is definitely not its usual happy self today, so I apologize for that. I will try to stay hydrated. Ooh. Survey says, uh-uh. I haven't watched that show in forever. Womp womp. We are also going to be doing some BetaCube giveaways later in the evening. Survey says drink water. That's, you know what, C-Spike, you're right. That is better, thank you. I wish there was a fast... Uh-oh, another hydrate reminder. You'll make it official. Yeah, but... too many hydrate reminders and I might have to do a self-care break earlier than usual. Run to the little gamer's room. Well, the side effects of having kids. Like, oh no. That's one of the things, like, I don't really know how I feel about it, but like when you're in school as a kid, like in the classroom kind of school, you're just trained to like wait and wait, you know, until the opportune time in the schedule allows. But yeah, it's like once you're an adult, it's like I remember being an adult and thinking about how, you know, if I need to go to the restroom, I could just go to the restroom. I don't have to wait until, you know, the school bell buzzer goes off or like something. It was just like one of those things, like the strangest things that make you go, wow, I'm a grown up. Like I can just go to the bathroom whenever. And then, you know, depending, your mileage may vary, but if you are a bearer of children, that kind of takes that whole choice thing away from you a little bit because your body's all like, you know what? I just need to go whenever I need to go. And you better hurry up and get me there. I don't see... Oh, I need hard-working salt, I bet you. No, what do I need to make? Hold on. Hold the phone. What are we crafting here? I should just be refining leather. Not having to craft leather. I don't think. Scratch that. I do need to craft leather, so I need to refine some tier 3 leather. Do I have it? No. What am I missing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I missing? Let me get hide-working salts and... Wait, what tier is that? Tier 4. Nope, that's brick ash. It's hide-working salts in the other inventory. Yes, it is. Great, where'd it just go? There it is. All right, so I need that. I need the tier 4 leather, which is where? Fine leather. Wait, what am I making? I am making this. Fine tan pelt, I'm missing them? How can I not have... Wait. This says I have some leather still over at the other place, but it also says I need to make some leather. Which I... What? Did we get another 5? Oh, that's well. I'm super confused right now. What did I do with my leather? This says I have... Oh! Oh. Okay. It's okay. I didn't look in the tanning tubs. It's my bad. I had a moment of not being aware. That one's... No. Let me turn on... I forgot that I had to relog, and I had previously had the show all labels turned on, so I would notice things like that. But it resets when you relog, so... Here we go. Look! I found the leather I need. Just like that. Oh my goodness. I feel so silly now. So sad. Poor SpongeBob. He really wanted haiku. All right. Let's see. Once I do this, that will give me enough to do what?
Welcome, traveler.
What's next? I think I am K-Writer. I think I am. I'm super locked in. I have the research done for everything except for leather, but that's because I didn't have enough hands to juggle all the things today, and I didn't get the leather fully processed. But once I have that, and I can do the leather research, then I just combine those into the codexes. I have almost all of the stuff. There's just a couple things left to make. It won't take very long, I believe. Be able to put up all the stations as well. So, in addition to upgrading all the current stations to T6, I'm also adding a smithy and smelters, because my settlement's in the jungle and there's Rathium there, and Rathium is the tier 6 ore, so I wanted to make it so that we could process the Rathium and the settlement. I'm also adding a couple extra kilns as well. Right now I am in... I mean, you're welcome to come help, but I'm mostly kind of doing one craft at a time to get the last little bits done, because I have lost the ability to executive function multiple. I don't even think I can do multiple at this point. I think I've narrowed it down. I think I've narrowed it down to just like, I'm kind of in that last funnel. I'm doing the leather and the journals. I had bad luck with one of the legendary scholar diagram, the research things, where, you know, if you do a craft with those using a legendary and 2 sets of the materials, you have a chance to get anywhere from 1 to 5. And of course, I got 1 on like a tier 5 attempt. So then I needed to replace all of the steps beneath that that got consumed for the second one that I didn't get. I don't know why I did that. I should have just done the regular one, because then at least it would have been a sure thing to get what I needed without having to backtrack and rebuild. But no, I did not. I gambled. And yeah, gamble did not pay off. And this crowd has been helping me with scholar stuff today, so that's been very nice. I wish I could start more than one job at a time, because the other job that I have is leather as well. Let's see, right now we are making the tier 4 for the tier 4 refined, but I still need... No, I don't. What is that for? Why is it showing me? I'm so confused. Sometimes BitCraft Sync confuses me. Most of the time, I'm like, this is so good. It helps me understand everything about my project. And every now and then there's like a mystery number that I'm just like, what is that for? What is that for? What do you... But why do I need 40 T3 leather in the middle of nowhere? I mean, it says I have them, but it also says that I have all of the T3 refined leather that I need. So that's why I'm very confused. What would I need 40 leather for? I guess we'll find out. Maybe it'll be some random station. I am, I did put in the starter towns, that big garden, I did put one of those on my materials list to gather the materials for. I don't remember what all. I don't think it calls for leather, so I don't know why. I have some mystery leather on my list, but I don't actually know if I'll do that garden as well. It's because I was thinking about kind of separating my farms and terraforming a section in there to kind of have that be in the center of my farming area, just for kind of a visual kind of touch. I don't know. Going for style points. I don't know. But I'm not 100% sold on it, because like right now I can just kind of completely walk up and down the farming rows, and that's nice. I think that the bigger one from the starting area, it lets you start more jobs when you build it in a settlement. The starting area ones are kind of limited, but that's my understanding, that you can start more jobs in it, but I could totally be wrong about that. Okay, so we've got that. How many? I can only do 19. So what am I missing? I'm missing more tier 4 leather. Where is the tier 4 leather? I have to find it. Personal cash has 129. So I guess I'll go get some from the personal cash. Hey, you're all welcome in. Okay. I don't think I need that many. I need...
What did one tectonic plate say to another when they bumped into each other?
Welcome,
Sorry,
traveler.
my fault.
Sorry, my fault. Oh, good one, good one. I don't need the salt anymore. I somehow did not successfully use up the T2 ink. So what am I missing for the T2? The T2 scrolls. Somehow I'm missing parchment. I need 4 parchment, which means I need 8 pieces of bark. I don't see bark for tier 2. Let me look at my bank. Do you have tier 2 bark? You have tier 3 bark. That's not the same. I wish it was, but it's not. Tier 2 bark, tier 2 bark. I was just wondering if maybe I accidentally sent it to the wrong inventory, but I don't see it. So I will go over here. And what did I say I needed? 4 pieces or 8 pieces? I need 4. I need parchment takes 2 per, and I need 4, so I need 8 pieces of bark. I need to do 2 of those. Okay. Oh, she's doing math again. Look out. Everyone duck. It'll be fine. It's fine. Like a professional. I say that, but where did they go? Oh, they went in the other inventory, didn't they? That drives me bonkers. Let's see. They went in my cache, probably. There they are. Okay. Now we'll pretend this is the first time I'm running them over to the station. Perfect. Just as planned. I can craft them. Okay, and then I can do some T2 journals. This is all just to make up for the gamble I took on the legendary T5. Hey, Ghost Runner. I'm just running around like a ball of chaos, trying to get the last little bits and bobs. Okay, so now why can't I make the T3? What am I missing? T3 journal. I need to make 8 parchments. Can I make 8 parchments? Yes, I can. I can make so many parchments. Okay. Also, I need to eat some food. I'm gonna have to go get more food. That was my last piece of fish. So delicious. Now, have I done all of the T3 refined leather yet? In theory, I need to do the T4. Okay. Let me check on leather status. Oh, that was quick. All right. Well, that's what I can make of that right now. Obviously, with not all the materials being used, I need to figure something out. I'm missing some component. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out. This project is at 99.8% done. It's killing me. I'm like, let's go. Let's get this. Want it done. I've watched that number crawl so slowly over these months. All right. Now, do I have the stuff to make E4 journal? I'm not sure I do. I might have to make some T4 parchment. But I brought some bark just in case. I need 4 pieces of parchment, I think. I also need to be very careful not to do refined T3 leather into researches. You've got plenty of T4 parchment, fresh made. Hot off the presses, as it were. Let's see. T4. Nope, that's parchment. We don't want parchment, we want journal. Why can't I make the journal? What do you need? Tell me, game. What do you need? I didn't even think about that. I bet you oh no, I think I already traded some of those in.
Welcome, traveler.
I need ink. I need 4 ink. So that means I need 20 flowers done. And then I'll need 8 fish oil. I have the fish oil. See, I have the things. Yay, progress. So much progress. Thank you for your help today, Springle. Let's see. What just beep? Oh, because people helped and it went really fast. Okay, we make tier 4 inks. Then I should be able to make tier 4 journals. All of this little bits and pieces of journals is just making up for my bad RNG on that one tier 5 research thing. Why can't I? There we go. And now we are doing tier 4 study journal thing. Times dose. I do still have to complete the leather that these are going to go on, so just getting to the journals point just means I can research the leather once it's done. And it looks like the leather workstation shows a complete craft, so I'm going to check on that. Because I am missing something in the leather department too. I just have to sort it out. Okay. Ah. BitCraft Sync now does this thing where every few seconds it does like a live update, but if you happen to grab something off of a station right around the time that it's doing an update, all of a sudden it shows like a whole bunch of things all cattywampus, so you have to give it another refresh period, and then it's fine. I need to make 14 more P4 leather solvent and 28 P5. Why do I need to make 14 more? I'm missing vials. Where are my vials? I have them somewhere. Of course they're in Honeymeade. Okay. What about tier 5? Let me see. I have all the stuff for tier 5 to be doing it here. No, how can I be? It says that I don't have enough tier 5 fish oil. No, I fished. I fished and fished and fished. I think somebody has some on the market. I can just get some, but that's annoying. Okay. I did have an issue when I was fishing. It's like I'm missing 2, I think is what it says. The other night when I was fishing for tier 5 stuff, I was out doing ocean fishing and I got 2 bugged schools in a row that gave me 0 of the active fish, and you hardly get any oil from the ocean fishing, you know, like, but you get a lot from the little guys that run away. And yeah, 2 bugged ones in a row with not a single one. And you know, like when you're watching for the like active fishing stuff, you're like sitting there watching it for a half an hour. I was just like glued to the screen and nothing was happening. It was making me bonkers. It was making me bonkers. Okay, so I needed to go get, what do I need to get? You had that happen too? Oh yeah, no, it's awful. I know somebody had some on here the other day. Let's see. Fish oil. Where be you? There. P5. Dose. Thank you. Wonderful. And then I need to go get some stuff at the other place. So I do not like, oh, what's not done? I want to do I can't do the leather solvent because my stuff is elsewhere. Okay, can I? Oh, I really need to get organized in a bad way. I have space here. Let's condense this so that I know that everything that I took out of my bags is going at the very end. There we go. All right. Was that an 8? Darn it! I'm gonna start calling it crazy 8s or something, and just maybe I'll make a special redeem to just proc when it says rolled an 8 somewhere in the if Cozy Vibes says rolled an 8, I'll do something special. I cannot figure out why the code stuff doesn't work. Cannot. You're just trying to add to my list of problems. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's been a problem since I feel like it's been broken for weeks at this point, and I don't understand it. Okay, I was coming here to get my vials, I think. Here are 4 vials. I'm just gonna take all of them, because why not? What else do I need? I need to make sure I have all the stuff for the T5. Okay. The one journal I need to make. I need to make sure I have the stuff over there and I don't have to bring it with me, because if I have to come back over here for like 1 piece of ink or something, I'll feel really silly. I supposedly have that over there. And the last thing is this journals should be over there already. They are. All right, so I should have everything for that. The leather solvent, T4, I needed the um, vials. Everything else I believe I had over there. T5, leather solvent. Let me make sure that I have vials in Rivermead. I do. And do I have what I need for what's the other stuff? Fish oil. I have 48. How much do I need for it? No, I need 56. So I have to bring this fish oil with me. Have exactly how much I need for that. That's funny. Um, I bet you I got messed up because of I needed more fish oil because of that RNG on that journal thing that I did. Never again. Never again. And is the Braxite in? I need how many? 28? And there are 36. You know what? I'm gonna take the ones from here because I don't even want to have to go in my house when I get back there. Where is it? Here. Brexite T5. There we go. No, don't go in the other. Don't go in the other thing. All right. What else do we need? I think that will get us to all the codexes. That'll get the last research, the leather research done. We'll be able to make the final research, turn them into codexes. Oh, I need more leather or more P6 rope for the. Why do I need an extra 5 rope beyond what I made before? Super confused. I also need spools of thread. That won't take very long to craft, and I should be able to craft those before I need them over here. I don't know that I'm gonna hurt my brain to take cloth over there right now. I'm double checking that there's nothing else. The refined leather, was I working on? I think so. You guys, my brain is completely sauced right now. It's just like, blah. Total case of blah brain. Yeah, I think I actually been at least 2.5 months that I've been working on this. So getting this close to the oopsie. Where's my cart? Did I put it over here? Or it might be down by the leather stuff. Okay. Can't access. Oh, I stuck something in one of these 2 banks. I think it was this one. I emptied my pockets. It was those things. I'll be back if I need more. I'm feeling very grateful that I'm not getting the weird visual bug going back and forth. We're almost, no way. We're almost to a self-care break. That's all good. Because I think we're going to be very close to pushing the go buttons on this upgrade when we get back from the self-care break. And then, hey, Cal. those are running really slow today. Journal. Make one 5 journal. That's what it says to do. I'm gonna do it because that's what it told me to do. Game you haven't played in a long time? Rolling the dice or BitCraft? Have you not been playing BitCraft for a while? A lot of folks have stepped away, waiting for things to be done, for that go button to get pushed. Alright. I think at this point, gotta deal with leather. So let me see what the situation is down here. Nothing craftable. That does not help me. Game. Game. I need to make the solvent. So, oh, I need to make the solvent. Solvent's going to be at this station, but I don't remember seeing it. Darn you. Why? Why? Leather solvent is blue. T4. There it is. I didn't grab water. Ah!
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Ah, no! Okay. Uzi, so let's look at his 10 million. Uzi's ridiculous. That's why I ran toward him, though. I knew he could save me. I'm like, he can kill this thing, or at least get its attention. Drought with at least 2 beavers alive. The sound of that actually makes me a little intimidated because I'm like, is that, how hard is that? It was listed as an easy challenge. We'll see. I've never played the game before tonight, and drought ended. Did that mean made it? We have 15 beavers alive, and that was our first drought. That's a great fit. Almost like it was made for you. What's this? It seems like the heart has absorbed more power than it can handle. I don't think it's dangerous, but I do think you should get it checked out. Oh, we should take it to Rumba. He's super smart about this kind of stuff. Alright, sure, why not? Here's your haiku about a kraken. Super uplifting. I just brace yourselves. In a sea of mist, a kraken's tentacles rise. A ship dies at sea. There you go, and thank you for that well-timed redeem. It was amazing. And thank you for the opportunity to do another haiku. Thank you, thank you. We'll try climbing this. And... Oh! I went upside down. I wonder if I could do that the whole time. Oh my goodness. I will not move her while we sit there and yes, if I don't move, she brings out her little boombox and does some dancing. That's amazing. I wish I had moves like that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, so this one is Finding Polka. Super cute.
Oh.
Maybe you're right. Good to see you again. Looks like you got tall. It's been a while. I'm sure lots of things have happened here while I was gone. They have mostly been trouble lately. What kind of trouble? I think I know. Eeyore, what happened to your tail? Oh, that. It happens from time to time. Then we must find your tail. Won't find it. I looked. Nowhere to be found. We can still try. Where was that Shirami tree? Over here? I have exactly 15. I have at least 12. I have at least 10. Oh! We're gonna do the thing. Ding! It's so much nicer than just having Scrooge demand money. I like that. That's a better way to open those. Good job. Hi, friends. Welcome back from that self-care break. Let's see. I discovered that I need to get something before returning again. I think I needed the tier 4 leather I have over here. Let me check if I need the tier 8. Because may as well check now. I say tier 8, I meant tier 5. I don't know what I said. It says I still need to make the... No, not math. I'm super confused though. I took over backsite and there was bottles over there. But do I have the tier 5 files somewhere? They're in Rivermead. That should be fine. What about... I took over tier 5 backsite. I'm really confident that I did. I have some, yes, in the bank. And what else do I need? Fish oil. I have tier 5 fish oil sufficient on me or in Rivermead? Yes. Okay. In theory, maybe, possibly, I finally have all the stuff that I need to finish up this. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Oh, I generally just... I find I get the bug that I don't like more often if I am teleporting across regions, which if I'm in my house, I'm not considered to be in the same region as this. So that's why I leave the storage house or house before teleporting. I do hope they fix that bug at some point. Oh, hold on. I need to click here. Thank you. Do I need tier 5 vials on me? Or are they already in my wagon? I don't know. Let's take them. No, for realsies, let's take them. There we go. Alright, let's see how far we can get this time. I get a little bit closer every time. Okay. Oh, just kidding. I have to go... Well, I can start a partial job, but I need to go up and get more. Okay. $14, is that the right number? Yes, that math checks out. I still need to make some T3 leather into refined leather, so why has that not happened yet? What did I forget this time? The leather that's over in my personal cache. That's what it is. we'll go get it in just a second. All right. This just takes a little time. Thank you for sharing that hour with everybody, Arrow. No, Dings we stopped playing a long time ago. I've been hanging out with Riverlands. So they were over in R2, they were kind of in the middle-ish, I think. It's been a hot minute. But kind of in the middle in R8, I think, sort of. My map is so chaotic. Let me turn off claims. Yeah, sort of. Well, north middle. I mean, technically, where does R8 stop? Actually, up here. So no, it's kind of very middle-ish. This is a desert over here. I have not... You can tell I haven't explored the desert, nor have I felt the need to fully explore the autumn forest when I can just do the autumn forest that's closer. But I have 100% explored the jungle, which is my home. Okay, that's done. Now we will make some of these. I don't have enough fish oil on me. Where's the fish oil that I have for this?
Hello, friend.
Please tell me it's not back in Honeymeade. Hey, Bumblefunk. Bumblefunk. I need to be careful with that one. Hi. I'm having a day. I hope you're doing well. I am tired because I'm in the final push of upgrading my settlement, so my brain is no worky today. Where is my tier 5 fish oil? I need more than the little stack that I have in my bag. There we go. No, that's tanning. That's tanning. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right, let's try that again. 56. That should be exactly perfect for making the 28 somethings that I needed to make. Yes, perfect. Yay. I have that access in BitCraft Sync, but part of why I'm very punchy right now, brain-wise, is that I have been going in and out of all of the different screens. Like, where's this thing I need? Where's this thing I need? And if I try to look up too many at a time, my brain just turns to soup. So it's yeah. You're working on T8 Bumble? That's a lot. That's what the capital is working on right now. I have a jungle settlement, and so right now I'm over prepping everything at the capital because I wanted to have it so that I can just do the upgrade and then boom, immediately upgrade all of the stations and not have to like go through the process of upgrading them as you unlock things with different with the, you know, like once you have a certain tool, then you can create the thing you need to make another tool. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to have everything ready to go so I can just drop it all in. So I'm doing that work over at the capital. Nice outfit, K-Writer. Very fancy. Very fancy. I'm so poor I can't even afford a shirt that has fabric under my arms. That's And then there's Ghost. Oh, Ghost's fashion sense is just a maze. We've got the coconut hat. We've got, you know, the scarf style. And then shorts. It's, you know, ready for a day at the winter beach or something. I'm not exactly sure, but I love it. It's great. It's great. Hey, real M18, welcome in. Just for awareness, I am planning to do a couple of BetaCube giveaways this evening in celebration of once we complete the research to do the upgrade, and then once the stations are installed. So I'm planning to do 2 different giveaway windows.
Hello.
I can't say exactly when they'll be because it just depends how long it takes my brain and my crafting hands. So, hey Harrow, welcome in. But yeah, if you're out there looking to complete your collection of beta cubes, there will be a couple of opportunities this evening to have a chance to fill in a gap or get even more duplicates of whichever color. I think it's funny. It seems like different accounts get different color multiples. Like a whole bunch of people have like, oh, I have like 6 of this one color and I'm missing 3 colors kind of thing. All right, once this is complete, I've got to hop down and finish refining the leather so that we can slap it into some researches. Hey, Ryder, do I know where your settlement is? I don't know. Have I been there? The sand game yesterday was fun. It was. I definitely, there was just a couple things that my brain was not grasping. And I will say, though, that game seemed like it wanted to jump into, like it had a hard jump to get into the the more like automated type stuff. You definitely wait a second. Is that the right number? Is that what we're looking for? No, I am missing something. What am I missing? Oh, I said something about there's T3 leathers somewhere. Yeah, but the game yesterday, I was playing Sandustry. It's a new like automation game. If you guys haven't seen it, it's a little pixel graphic sand and other materials kind of automation game. Is that what I needed? For kicks and giggles, I'm going to take the rest of this tier 4. What about tier 5? I might have to come back for that. Okay, that's okay. But something that I am routinely not good at is scaling up. I struggle with scaling up past the starting stages in pretty much every automation game that I've ever played. So, and it always amazes me. Like, one of my friends that I love to hang out in their streams, Captain E-Rock, is amazing at Satisfactory. Just like the builds that he does, I'm just like, I haven't gotten past the point of like I'm manually collecting materials to I'm nowhere close to having, like different stations that are creating, he's got hundreds and hundreds of same machines over and over and over and just generating tons of stuff. And I'm just like, nowhere close to that. I'm missing something here. Something is not. But I enjoy the process of learning the beginning of those games. I've never been able to scale up. It's like once I get one thing done and I've got the one path going, then I'm like, oh, cool. I figured out how this works. And then I like kind of move to the next thing, but I never go back and like, okay, how can I optimize this and get it so that it's creating a whole bunch of this stuff? I just never am good about doing that. But I do love those games. I just never get past, beginner, basically. Like, and I'm always wowed by the things that people do at different levels in that game. It's just amazing. I'm going to go ahead and set some of these to process while I try to figure out what's going on with my inventory here. No, I just have like, there's that mystery 40 tier 3 leather there on my list, and it says that it just says it produces 30 leather, and it's just on there, but it doesn't say what it's for. Okay, so right now we're working on T4. I don't think I started enough. I think I do have to make some more, but I'll have to see once this comes off. No, according to this, I think it says I'm making what I need to make. Ouch. Refined fine leather 42, in progress 14. I need 56. Yeah, no, it will be fine. After this, I've got to do tier 5 and then slap it onto some parchment and we'll be good to go. You stick to chess, BitCraft, and retro games right now. What kind of retro games, if you don't mind me asking? I enjoy some older games. I was playing, it came up in BitCraft chat, actually, in region chat, somebody mentioned Puzzle Pirates, and I was like, I love that game. And I brought that up the other day. I was playing it. It's from like ages ago. Yes, Husky, I do, especially like on my What's New Wednesdays and stuff like that. I churn through a lot of games, and so I don't really go deeper in. But even games that I have played at a larger scale, I don't necessarily get that far in them for whatever reason. This is only going to give me 6. What am I missing? Tier 5 leather. Let's get some. Let's get some. Zelda Link to the Past? Oh, very nice. Super Nintendo kick. Let's see. If I were tier 5 leather, I would be... I'll look it up because I don't know where I am. Oh, peaches and cream. Why? I looked. I didn't see... Okay. I'm gonna start what I have. Wait a sec. What did I just put in there? Is it normal? It's normal. Game, you can stop being angry at me any moment now. Wait, did I not make the stuff? Did I make the refining agent stuff, the leather treatment? I don't see it there. Visit leather treatment. 28 available. Where? In my wagon? Okay, so I don't need to keep any of this stuff. I will only need the leather, but I'm going to pick it up when I come back because we're going for yet another round trip to Honeymeade. I do this all the time. I empty my pockets. I go to Honeymeade, I get what I need, and then I recall back here with full pockets. So it's very cheap. If I need to carry something over there, I throw it in my boat and it takes 5 minutes, but for this process, yeah, no. Not doing that. You had to look up some things? Yeah. I often will look up things. I try not to look up things when I'm playing stuff on stream, and so like folks saw last night, there was just, I was getting stuck on some stuff and not making it where I needed to go. But eventually got there. All right, I'm gonna have, there's gonna be leather in 2 places when I get back there. All right, let's do that. Hold on, can I? No. Nope. Nope, nope. All right. I need to check my bank and personal cash for additional leather before I head over to the station. It looks like it's split between both of those, which are behind me, of course. Yeah, my brain was saying something earlier. Oh, I definitely end up looking very confuzzled on a probably fairly regular basis on stream, especially on Wednesdays when I'm playing new game after new game after new game. But I often will take a little time, and I'm not shy about like looking things up online when I'm playing off stream to help myself get sorted out. I just don't like diving into web pages and looking things up like while I'm streaming. I don't know. I'm more comfortable with blundering about and looking a bit clueless than... Yay, we can make all 28. Perfect. Well, I don't know. I'm just silly. Yeah, I also have some neurodiversity gifts that sometimes make it hard for me to get through those things, but and I'm a lot better like if I'm well rested and I'm just like able to like focus and not be distracted, which is not during stream. I can sometimes learn games better than... So like if I play a game on stream on like what's new Wednesday or something, and I'm like, oh, I think I like that. Sometimes I will go back and I will just like reset it and say like, take me through the tutorial again. And I'll play it that way. Guys, please, what's with all these low numbers? I know, right? You think it like 3 and 7 and 8. I also just, you know, thanks to life, my brain has changed. Oh no. my brain has changed with age in a way that some of those challenges that used to be less challenging to me have become more challenging. So that's always fun. Mist. Oh my gosh. I played that a lot. Actually, probably my favorite, or one of my first favorite games to play was Zork 2. That's... if we're hopping in the Wayback Machine. I liked Zork 2. I was queen of the Oregon Trail at my school, so you know. My eldest child plays a lot of chess. I've been half tempted to be like, hey, teach me. I know the basics of it, but I certainly don't have the advanced strategies. Kind of like I play every game, like, oh, I can do the basics. Like, I play chess like I play Satisfactory. I've told you how good my chess is. All right, let's pick that up. And we're going to go up to the Scholar Station. Hopefully I have all the stuff I need here. Unless I just did bad math. Advanced leather research. We should be able to make 25. 25 it is. Let's do this. Current status 99.911% complete. Come on. It won't get all the way to 100 because there's a couple of station things that I need. You never finished Mist? I know I finished it, but I don't think I necessarily remember the act of finishing because it was a long time ago. It's a great example of writing within a constraint and making it feel unrestricted. Yeah. I remember being kind of enchanted by that parts. All right. I didn't go get more food, did I? Nope. Oh, I need to remember to take that with... Hey, I need to take that with me. Oh, you know what? It can be in there because I have to take those with me. Why don't I take the things that don't need to go into the boat and put them aside? Is that right? We've got extra leather. I already took the bricks over. I think... we will have to go by boat so I can take these slabs for the... I believe the slabs are for the smelters. Burn? Burn? What does that one say? It looks familiar name-wise. Undying Thoughts? Discover the truth about Quern's past, unfold the mysteries of its present, and be the explorer that shapes its future. Introduces reusable puzzle mechanics in the classic genre, making the player think about the game as a whole and not just a series of individual challenges. Oh, that's kind of cool. You don't know why it's called that, but it's an amazing game. That's fair. What happened? Oh, I need to go get food. We already had this conversation. I already forgot. I am wondering if I'm gonna need to take any of this. I shouldn't need any of this stuff. We're gonna see. Such a mess. I'm gonna be getting very organized starting tomorrow, but today is not that day. Today is get through it day. Food. If I were food, I would be over by the foodstuffs. Eat, Ravi, don't starve. That is a game that is on my list. So I want to play Don't Starve together this year sometime. And possibly also Oxygen Not Included. Play makes good games. Okay. I just haven't... I've played like a tiny bit of Don't Starve together. Like, I don't know, like... At this point, 15... No. How long ago would that have been? Maybe 14, 15-ish years ago or something. Like, literally a couple hours. But, yeah, it's so... I have it, I just haven't jumped into it. Hey, Kiri! Good to see you! Alright. Okay, now we have all the things. We have unlocked advanced codices. We're gonna make 25. Because so every time I open this, I will tell you, I miss this. I was like, why is this way? Oh, well, we'll look at it for mine. Let me switch. Okay. So I was earlier going, like clicking here going, wait, I only need 20. Why am I making 25? Granted, this is after like I said, staying up until like 4:30 in the morning doing masonry and then not getting enough sleep and not having enough coffee. But then I was like, oh yeah, first you have to do the tier and then you do the knowledge to do all the stations. So it's 5 for this, 20 for the stations. It is 25. Oh, am I gonna have enough? That doesn't take very many. That's only 3,000 something. And that is 11,000. So I shall be fine on supplies. Okay. Ooh, I'm glad I checked that though. Let's make these. Let's go. Yeah, the thing was, K-Rider, I basically committed. I was like, I am upgrading my settlement on stream on Saturday. I was like, I'm doing this. I posted it on my socials. I announced it multiple times. I'm like, and so then like last night at 3:30 in the morning when I realized that I had lost a bunch of pebbles for my tier 6 bricks. I'm just telling you right now, it was bad news bears. It's like I got the bricks into the kilns and then I went to bed. And I woke up, I made coffee, came right back in, sat down, and got back to it. So you lost your scholar, so now you're it. Oh, Bumblepunk. That happens in this game. That's one advantage, I guess, of being a lone wolf player like myself. I hang out with these folks, and today they have been a huge help getting this final push of the scholar stuff done. But for the most part, I'm like off in a corner doing all the things. I like having a community to be around. I really like omnicrafting and doing all of the different stuff. So I've never been somebody that like wanted to specialize in any one sort of thing. And when I see, you've got that group dynamic, and it's like, especially in a casual game where it's not necessarily like a preformed group, like locking in and playing together. It's like if you have somebody you go like, oh, I'm kind of done playing the game, or I'm, taking a break or whatever, and you lose a specialist and then nobody's been covering that just like, that sounds rough. And like, suddenly you're scrambling to try to keep everything working. So I move at a much slower pace, but I get there. I am the tortoise in that story. I am definitely the tortoise. It's all good. My breath caught there for a second. Okay. All right. Why is my pen moving so slowly? Do you think you'll build in the same place in 1.0? Well, there's a couple things for that. I think the maps will change again, so I don't think that the biome mix... Oh my goodness, another one. Oh, Pusheen, be nice. I do think the maps will change again. I don't know how much, but I do think they will change. I think that they will readjust the biomes again. That's my guess. There was significant improvement from the EA1 map to the EA2 map, in my opinion. It's just friendlier to access more of the biomes. The changes they did to the jungle were great. It's still not the friendliest place. Part of why I wanted to build in the jungle was because I don't like gathering in the jungle, but it has so much amazing stuff, especially for like fiber, that it's insane. But I figured if I make a settlement, I can make it comfortable for myself to gather and exist in that space. Other places that are like that for me are Rocky Mountain. Rocky Mountain is actually worse. Like, I would have to terraform a huge section of the Rocky Mountain to exist there, because it tests my sanity on the regular. If I have to go there, I avoid it as much as possible. So that's another like potentially possible place that I would maybe build a settlement. The swamp, unfortunately, since you can't terraform water, I can't fix what I don't like about the swamp. So the swamp is just a place that I go when I have to go to get certain materials, and that's that. So potentially I would build in the jungle again. I like that bees are in the jungle, and I like the whole honey thing. I love bees and honey and all that stuff. So potentially I would build in the jungle again. I enjoy navigating the jungle by skiff, but you have to get to skiff 3 for that to... I also like how Rocky looks, but don't like being there. Like, I like the color scheme of Rocky. It's a really pretty color scheme. But yeah, I don't. I just don't. But I also want to be, proximal to the group, and ideally doing something similar where I make a settlement that is of use to the Empire. However, I still like, and maybe even more so in 1.0, I intend to take my time and enjoy the game. So I'm not necessarily going to be getting a settlement up and running and at a high tier in any sort of fast fashion. Not that I'm doing it in a fast fashion now. I mean, this literally took me 2.5 months to do this one upgrade. So it's not like I'm racing through it. But I want to do things like work on 100% exploring the map in 1.0 and stuff like that. So I'm going to want to balance whatever work I'm doing on my settlement with that. So I don't know if I will necessarily end up putting my settlement in a place that would be in a strategic advantage for the group to have, because I don't want to have any like feelings of, oh, I'm holding people back by not providing, you know, the service kind of thing. That's a long time to upgrade. Yeah, it is a long time. Mythica and R12 on the edge of calm and autumn. Yeah, we're kind of where the capital is here is it's a bit north of, because it's really close to the starter town actually, but by river it's really fast to go down to the autumn and stuff like that. Too bad R12 has the most toxic region chat. Yeah. That's, I guess I've been really lucky. It's like, for the most part, R2's chat was pretty good. There was some weird folks. And then a lot of those same people came over to R8. And it's a pretty solid region community. And I always will tell people, like, one of the best parts about this game to me is the community. I will literally tell people, if you have a question, just ask in general chat. Don't look it up on the internet. Like, how often do you do that in a game? You don't ever tell people, oh, just ask in region chat. They'll help you. No, you, like, most of the time that is a dangerous thing to do. It's like, go find yourself, you know, a guide on the internet. Don't talk in chat. But in this game, no, it's very much been a very solid community experience for me. So, uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of energy before I finish this craft. Your brother around Towerport in EA1. What zone was, or what region was Towerport in? I feel like I recognize the name, but R9? I think so. I went up there. I did some, so I like to do these, and this is when 1.0 comes around and I do my world exploring. I'm going to do it the same way that I've done in the past, is basically I will teleport to a starter town in some other region and just start exploring from there and like run around, get as many different settlement waypoints as I can, and go out into the water, you know, just kind of like go all around that way. So I'll probably do that to do a lot of my 100% exploring in 1.0. I don't want to try for it in early access because I figure as soon as I dedicate myself to it and I get to like 85%, that's when they'll announce 1.0 is coming out. I have had people say, hey, maybe you could, you know, start working on it, and then they would release it for us. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that with my time. Thank you. Okay. So I have the things, right? That's the things I need. I'm going to be double check. Yeah. That is the things I have. Here 5 advanced. Somewhere. Are they in my... There they are. Okay. We're gonna take this over and put it in a boat. Oh, the tension. Could I research it from here? Yes. But are we gonna do it over there? Also, yes. We're gonna go for a little boat ride. We're gonna upgrade a town and start throwing stations up left and right. It's gonna be fun. Some items couldn't fit in your inventory and were dropped. You didn't even try with the little items game, let's be honest. Alright. Okay, Ryder's coming for a ride. Excellent. Alright, off we go. It's time to be T6. I navigate by map. All right. Your map stopped working? Like, completely? That's not good.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Crutch. Hello. Just the moving part. Oh, you can't do this thing? I do this all the time. Although I should zoom in a little, make sure the water dogs don't get me. That's what I call the jackals that are sitting in the water and your game's been running for like 24 hours. Game needs sleep. The worst is when I'm navigating like this, especially if I'm multitasking and I kind of click, 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 and I don't watch my progress to notice that my character is suddenly moving much slower. And I have literally gone all the way out into the middle of the ocean before, after having been like kicked out of my boat. Thank you for the follow. Kicked out of my boat by like a jackal standing in the water. It's the worst. I'm like, oh my goodness, because then you have to run all the way back. I don't have an active Discord at the moment, real. It's just a lot. I have a lot that I've tried to do. I'm between streaming and being a mom, and my kids do school at home, so I also manage that. I just have limited energy for things, and I did not put Discord on those things because I'm trying to focus on my live streaming and my... Oh, no worries, no worries. I had one. I mean, I technically have one. It's just that I don't post to it, so I don't promote it because I don't have the spoons for that, as it were. But I spend my time on my streams and then working on my YouTube content and stuff like that, so. But no worries, yeah. And I also, there's just a lot of stuff going on with different social medias and things like that that I'm just hesitant to invest a lot of time in them right now. So I pretty much put my schedule on Blue Sky each week, and then I just spend my time on the streaming platforms for the most part. Does anyone know where you can get a green hexite gem? Green hexite gem. I mean, hexite's what is that the Empire stuff? I haven't even like tried to gather any of that. It's like I don't know if when you gather the hexite off of the things that are controlled by empires, is that specific colors or oh, from prospecting hexite? Oh, that could be. Is that one of the new things? It's for the life tree? Ah. You got me there. I don't know. All right. We're getting closer. Prospecting hexite. I think I have done that. I did I remember like we did prospecting hexite as a group or something like right after that started up. And I couldn't keep up with everyone and I was just like, oh my goodness, everybody's going so fast. The group prospecting was stressful for me. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would suggest to them for changes to the Empire stuff, but I do feel like the only suggestion that I have thought of is like limiting the number of I don't even know what they're called, the whatever the Empire things are out on the map that you can control that give you that piece of map, like limiting that to the quantity equivalent to the tier of your capital city. Watchtowers, yeah. Like if you limited the amount of watchtowers an empire could have to the tier of their capital city, no empire could have more than 10. Now you've got enough like big play. Well, there's a handful of big players that control a whole bunch of stuff that potentially would just, you know, have multiple empires or something. I don't know, but it just it's very difficult for small players to get into any of that empire stuff or, you know, smaller towns and stuff. So, oh my goodness. We got a 20. We got a 20. Well timed. A celebratory 20 here. So Raven, you have the option to give me a prompt for a haiku. Otherwise, you can leave it to my discretion if you would prefer your choice. And I will compose a haiku prior to our upgrade stuff. Plus, I have to kick K-Rider out of this boat. Get. I'm kidding. Why can't you get out? I don't know. Oh, about the Honeymeade upgrade. Okay. That's fair. Let me see. I don't know. I'll make it so you can get out in just a second. Da, 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 da. All right, let me do a quick Honeymeade upgrade haiku. Let's see. Oh, we have a self-care break coming up as well. So we probably are going to not push the buttons for the upgrade until we return from that self-care break, because then we're also going to be doing a celebratory beta cube giveaway. So we got all those things. Let's see if I can get the haiku done before that happens, though. Let's see. I'm almost there, sorry. I've got the clock counting down on me. I will have this haiku ready for you when we get back from our self-care break. Take 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, and then come back for upgrade fun, giveaways, all that stuff, and a haiku. I'll see you in 3. Look at the sleepy sheep. How cute are the animals in this game? Look at their little snore bubbles. What? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So much. Beautiful. My goodness.
Here he is crossing the finish line.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
I'll note it down.
Oh my
Just in case
gosh.
Boris wants to brag later.
Thank you. Boris
Here's a list
might
of the
want.
fastest times on this track.
And you know what? I've got it. I beat it. I did the thing. Oop, we're almost in the uncharted waters. Amongst the uncharted islands. Oh, you know what? I feel like maybe, just maybe, I'm in the right spot. Oh, it's unreasonably chummed, y'all. An unreasonable amount of chum was put in there, and look how big the fish are. That's so funny. That little motor is what's going to keep us in the air? I don't know. Off to the skies, build your airship. All right. Huzzah. We have one. We did the thing. I think we pretty much won, right? We're all done? Yeah, okay. Sure, maybe not. This part though, I could do this part. It's that drop. I got this. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. All right, well, we danced to bid farewell to this little haven base. Now we gotta head out into the wild world of space and make our own way. You know, that's what we do. Here is a haiku about Zephyria. A brave bunny fights to save his future home from the evil moles. There we go. That's a haiku about Zephyria. Thank you so much for the redeem. Mostly lined up. That's so funny. All right, so the trick is you don't want to do it with the pillow. Place a foundation just above the height, connect a roof, put some pillars up underneath to keep the roof for support, and you're going to leave it in and place another plantation on, which I had to do by jumping up and down, but your mileage may vary. Good luck stacking your plantations, everyone. Friends, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We have returned. It is time to do the thing. There's like a crowd over here. That's wild. We have an audience of many, but first, a haiku. Thank you to Raven for the redeem and the prompt about Honeymeade upgrade. Here is your haiku. Amid jungle vines, a town of vines and honey rises up with joy. Thank you so much for the opportunity to do another haiku. right, Honeymeade. Time to rise up with joy. So, research. First, we make it tier 6. Do I have to have them in my inventory? Because, hold on. Hold, please. Let's try having them on my person. See if that works. That was funny. You did this last night too? I mean, my cart was right there, but okay, game. Whatever makes you happy. Here we go. For real this time? Honeymeade is now tier 6. And even better, Honeymeade can have tier 6 stations. Yes! So good. So good. I'm very happy about that.
Hello.
It makes me happy. Let's do this. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna get my cart and grab the things. Oh, thank you for the cherry bits. Cherry bits. Let's see. I should have some extra stuff for stations down here. And also, I need that tarp and timber. I will need other stuff, I'm sure, but that's at least the stuff that I had set aside for this. Now if I remember last time, this is kind of a pain to do, but let's see. Oops, what do you mean no filter? Filter. Tier 6. Where's fiber? Crafting? There's fiber. I can't place a building while in a deployable game. Let's try. I'm not gonna want to do the drop downs every time. That's gonna make me maddened since they don't hold. Here's 6. Okay. Okay, so I need redwood and fibers. Let's see. I should have. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I might have the redwood over here. If I took it all. Oh, that's one of the things I was looking for. Those are going to be for the mines. Those are going to be toward the end. I don't see my redwood though. This will take me a hot minute. Because chaos. Chaos hasn't... Whoa, no. Did I take all my redwood over to... Oh, gosh. Whew. And the overflow for whatever reason. Okay. Oh my goodness. I probably don't have enough of it though. We'll see. It doesn't see it. It let me do it from my cart before, but let's try this again. Did I forget to grab the... Oh. Okay. I should get out my wagon. That's probably better, huh? because I need more cargo slots. I just don't like the wagon. Don't tell the wagon that I said that, but it's very, oh my gosh, I can't click today. I don't like how slow and clunky the wagon is. Oops. Where are you? Where are you? Over here. I know, it's just, they made cart so good that it's just, you know. And wagon is so finicky. It's so wide and can't handle changes of height. It's just, it's rough. All right, I guess I should. I need to do something really quick. I need to update my my project. Just have the things. I have the tarp. I have how much? Where's foraging? 4 roots. Where are my roots? Overflow? Extra overflow? So much overflow. Okay, I said 4. Right. Oh! Wild mouse clicks. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, switch to doing WASD in this game. I can call the wagon wide. I'm wide. It's wide. We're all wide together. Ah, game. It's in my possession. I shouldn't have to put it in my. Oh, I did the wrong one too. Okay. I really would love it if they updated that. I am probably going to move stations around as well, but I'll probably put some of these things in their current location. One of the main things I was thinking about moving was my market, and I would actually love if you guys had thoughts on this. Because somebody commented in chat a while back, like, if you have a settlement that connects to the ocean, then your market should be accessible from the ocean. And I'm like, well, what does accessible mean? Is my question. Because now if you have a skiff free, you can come up to my little, I have an entrance over here that's a waterfall entrance that is climbable by a skiff 3. And so you can kind of access the market, although it's not like all the way up against the edge. But the other thing I could do is try to put it sort of in this corner area and move the peach trees and make it so that you could get to it from the ocean side. I can drag it from the wagon. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And also still access it from being in your boat. But I don't really understand the whole, like, the clippers and ships can't get to it. Yeah. But you can't actually access it from your boat, right? You still have to get out of your boat and interact with the market, correct? Because if I did have it over in this corner and people had to get to it, I would either need to put an elevator here so people could just do elevator up and then have it right here. Or that's what I'm inclined to do, is to do an elevator for access and then have it like along this corner. But I can't have it like tucked so tight in this corner that you can't get past it, because that would be bad. Because you can't actually pass through the market, which is just silly. I mean, I can play with it and stick it over there right now, but I'll work on doing some stations first. Yeah, because especially it looks so open air and it's such a big building. Yes. And you can't even actually run all the way up to it. It's got like a boundary around it that you're kind of limited. So you can approach it. Let's see. What is next? Can I do a tailoring station next? Crafting. While I am working on this, I am going to be doing something. I'm going to be starting our first Beta Cube giveaway of the evening. Let me get that up and going. All right. So you're going to have 5 minutes once I start this. In the Twitch chat, type !enter and then hit your enter key. So just !enter in the Twitch chat. You've got 5 minutes. You do need to accept a Twitch whisper from me if you are the winner to receive your prize code. That is all that you need to be aware of, really. You get 1 entry each. There are no rules. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to any of that stuff. Doesn't cost points. I just appreciate you guys being here. All right. I said tailoring next, maybe. Maybe. What does tailoring want? Okay. Oh, I have that stuff. 40 something. I left that in there somewhere. Where did I put it? Yeah, definitely follow. And if you're looking for other ways that cost nothing to you but help me out a bunch, you can also follow me over on the YouTubes. If you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, you get +10 to your charisma stat, and you help me get closer and closer to that goal of a full-fledged YouTube partner. I'm currently a YouTube partner, but I'm at the lower level. I'm trying to get to the next level. I like to be next level kind of gal. I'd love that. I think it would be cool. So that's what I'm shooting for. Okay, did I put all the stuff in here? At all? Yep.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Hi, Neverland. Welcome in. Hey, Budman. Ghost, you usually wait till it's closer to the end. You like did it at halftime.
Hello.
I feel like I don't even know you anymore. No disassemble tailoring 5. Oh, but I did. Yes, I did. Claim all. Oh, hello. Where's my wagon? Where did I leave wagon? Wagon? That timber can't see you.
Nope.
Nope. Darn it. All right. Move, building. Move. Did I have that at that angle? I think so. No, I think I had it over one. That's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. All right, now we need looms. I might not have all the things for these. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Oh! What in the world? Springle? Do you have a prompt for me for haiku? Thank you for the minis, Ghost Runner. Oh my goodness. You want your haiku to be about Ghost Runner. Oh my, okay. Let's see. That's... Okay. Hmm. Let's see. You've won, Alana! Yay, congratulations! Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to count haiku. I didn't even see it end. I'm like counting syllables. I will get you your code in just 1 second. Okay. I'm all right. So, Springle's prompt for haiku was Ghost Runner, one of our very, very favorite community members here in the channel, who somehow did not win the beta cube this time. He tends to be one of the lucky ones. All right, so this is a haiku about our community member Ghost Runner. A coconut hat rests upon his gentle head, hiding secret thoughts. Thank you so much for the redeem and the chance to do another haiku. All right, Alana, let me get you a code real quick. And I'm going to... We will have another giveaway in just a little bit, but let me finish up this one real quick. I need to click on your name so I can whisper you. I am going to be sending you a code that you can use on the BitCraft Online and your hub account, and then it will give you a beta cube that will appear in your inventory once that syncs to your game. Alon. Okay. Please let me know if you have any issues using that code. You should not, but service says nope. Okay, we have the thought of a peerless loom, the start of a peerless loom. I need peerless spools of thread. which I don't know if I prepped those beyond what I needed for. I mean, it's not a big deal because that's just a little bit of craft time, but did I prep them? Not there, not there. Well, boo. Okay. How many do I need? I need... Tell me, oh BitCraft Sync. What do I need to do? That's non-helpful. I don't know what it is that you're thinking I need to do, but no. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do traditional maths. Why am I carrying this around? I will get more. I have lots of tier 6 fiber available to me. So I will just see what this gets me. So much tier 6 fiber. Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of fiber. If I could do a really good, like, rock voice, I would totally make a Welcome to the Jungle fiber cover, but yeah, I don't have that kind of voice. Let's just do 6 for now. Survey says nope. You know, that's rough. Oh hey, a tree grew over by the farming station. That's nice. I haven't decided if I want to pave more. I was thinking about condensing the stations and making sure everything was paved under the stations, but then just letting things grow wild everywhere else. Is there just so much good gathering around here? All right, let's see what that gets us. You come with me. I'm gonna have to drag it, aren't I? Oh, it was 5 and it took me... Darn it. Why you gotta be like that? Be over there. It took me 2 to get 6, 7, something like that. So I'm gonna go grab some more. So fancy. The other thing that I'm going to be able to work on now that the town is upgraded, once these stations are built, is finishing more of the... Why can't I go in the building? Thank you. More of the terraforming around for gathering and ridding us of bugs in the the nearby areas. Fiber and leather. Nope, it was over in the overflow, wasn't it? Other overflow? So much overflow that we can't handle the overflows. All right. And would I say... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. All right. Well, so part of it is just some of that is from the folks that have been over terraforming as well. So folks have been over flattening the area over near the river entrance and the spire that is next to the bee. The spires are coming down Because there's a lot of really good stuff that spawns on them, and it's nice and close to the town, but it's kind of inaccessible when it's at the top of a spire. So there's that. Oh, I need to process these. I was like, what step was I going to do? I don't even know. So I'll be kind of going back and forth between terraforming, I think, for the next couple weeks, as well as upgrading my equipment, because I have a bunch of skills now that are starting to push towards 70, and some are already over 70. So I need to start looking at, yeah, spires are the worst. I flattened a good chunk. This used to all be very uneven, not like spire high, but super uneven. So I've flattened all of this area where the town is so far, but yeah, the whole, like, when you've got a bunch of like bugs on you too, and you're just like, nope, this is too much. At least for me, especially if I'm out in like my gathering outfit or something, and then I've got a whole bunch of stuff attacking me, like a couple queens or doing something crazy, and then you're trying to run away and the ground is just going up and down, and then you're stuck, and then and then all of a sudden you're suddenly climbing something, and you're like, I can't defend myself when I'm climbing. It's the worst. So many of the queens you needed were the top of spires when you're farming them. Oh, when you were doing the farming for the queen bees for the apiaries? Yeah, there was a lot of them up on spires. And there was hardly any that were spawning in R8. I was always going over to R7 to get them. Oh, I got the raven. $70 Slayer mask needed to farm them. I think one of the things I want to do, Crutches, or K-Raider, sorry, that I might want help with is a road. Crutch said how to farm drones, soldiers, and queens. Ooh. Oh, to get the outfit? Yeah. That's right. Or the mask thing. Yeah. Spend a lot of time in R8 and R7 jungle. There were some that was spawning in R8, but they would spawn up at the top, like where near the cities with population are, and they would disappear before I could get up there. So I just started going over to R7 because theirs was just always around. And I could get several. Okay. We need 2 more looms. Crafting. Tailor. Loom. Loom. Crafting. Tailor. Loom. Okay. Add all. Disassemble Johnny 5. I should have just kept that. Oh. No, I'm not wanting to craft. Thank you, though. That gave me a pause, though. I was like, oh, wait, did I... You know what? Let me do this one as well. And I only have to empty one thing off my back. I don't know if there's a use for all these timbers outside of rent, but if nothing else, that's what they're going to be. That's what they're going to be. Another 8. My gosh. It's like a little, like, I don't know. It hurts my soul a little bit that I can't figure out why it won't work. I'm just like, why? There's like probably 10 or 11 memes that come to mind on the regular when somebody rolls an 8. I can just, all these just like memes of frustration or questioning, like, why? Why is this happening? Ooh, lucky 11.
Oh no. Hello.
Hey, Flint, enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. All right. Now I need to move these. Oops. I forget what angle I had them before. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That doesn't seem right. Because I think I'm too close to that tree. Yep. So what did I do? What did I do? Were they even at that angle? Now I'm questioning. Or were they the other way? Maybe they were the other way. No, that seems even less likely because that's not it. What did I do? Why did I... Well, I was going to move these anyways. So you know what? I'm not going to worry about how the... Will it bother me that one is a different angle? Yes, but it'll force me to deal with that I want to move tailoring around. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's next? I haven't done any of the carpentry or anything. That's probably... I should do those. Why did I do claim crafting? All right. Go back in the bot. No, I want to move things around. Especially if I move the market to be close to the front of town, that leaves like a whole big open space over there that I could use. And I was originally, when I first made the settlement, my plan was to kind of, when I added smelters and stuff for tier 6, pardon me, I was going to kind of tuck them in the corners of the spires. But whoa, 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 whoa. What crafting progress? There is no crafting progress. He gave me a scare. But yeah, I was gonna kind of tuck them. I'll show you. Sort of where I have the taming stuff right now. This is where I was planning to put smelters and just kind of basically tuck them into the spire. But since then, it's made more sense to drop the spires down because there's so much good stuff on top of them. And it's frustrating to not have access to it. That's going to get flattened down. So there's not necessarily a place for me to nest the kilns and smelters kind of against a spire unless I do it at the one in here in town, which would then mean moving like storage and carpentry and housing and scholar, which I totally am cool with. And then I would still have that effect of having the smelters kind of against a spire. So that's kind of... I don't want to make spires. We want to be able to... I mean, these ones over here are inside the claim, and I'm either going to just make an elevator to go to the top and like level it down and pave it and have, I don't know what up there. But the two over there, there's so much stuff that spawns on top of them that's good stuff that they need to come down just for ease of being able to gather around here. That's too much. Too much stuff. Okay. And now... a well is just a well, right? I don't have to upgrade a well. But we do need to upgrade whatever you are. Carpentry. What did I ended up, do I need to tear apart another vine thing? I do. It's okay, I have plenty. I have so many. So many. Okay. Was that the only thing I was missing? I feel like no. What else was I missing? Tier 6 chunky logs. They're probably over in the other town. Did I have more tier 6 wood? Let's take this with me and see. I probably have that available in my inventory over in Rivermead if I don't have it here. Did I put them in here by any chance? It's so weird to have completely cleared out an upgrade chest, but it is what it is. I did not have it in here. Did I have it in overflow or other overflow? Or is that all fiber? Okay, well... that's over in the other town. So I'll have to circle back to that and get that. Luckily, we still have another thing. Okay, apiaries don't need to get upgraded. Peach orchard does not need to get upgraded. Town market does not need to get upgraded, nor does the cooking station or the ovens, although, game, to be honest, the ovens should be upgraded. Something. Farming station. Okay. Crafting. That's foraging. No, farming. That's farming. Sure, that's a scythe. Da, da, da. Okay. These trees that have just kind of brought some lovely shade to the poop station. It's very nice. I need to get good at construction. My construction is not great. Okay. Let's see. I think that's the right way. Yep. Okie dokie. Another one down. Now we go back over here. This stuff is all going to move forward. It's too far away, just for the size of my town. So that's why I'm thinking about like making everything more compact and stuff anyways. So. All right. What have I got in here? Probably pitch. Even more pitch. So much pitch. Okay, masonry station. I don't know if I have all the... I feel like I don't have all the stuff for these at this point. And I should. What am I missing? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. The rocks are not here. Okay. I'm just gonna build all of these on the B and then I can move them around. It'll be fine. Let's see. Crafting. Kiln. We're gonna have 3. Oh my goodness. I just want to be able to chain place them. Oh, there is a chain thing, isn't there? Hold on. I didn't even see that they added that like they did to the event things. Where is it? Shift. There we go. Okay. There is chaining. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Alright, so we got that. While we're chaining, well, I don't need to chain one of these, but we need the mining station. And we need... what's smithing? What does it look like? What does it look like? This? Alright. We need that. That. Those have a weird shape. Why do they have that? That. And that. I haven't had any parts yet, K-Rider. They'll be available soon. Alright, so we did... I just want to do these... Heck. We did carpentry, right? We did farming. I did not do the big farming station yet, but that'll take some rearranging, so I'm probably not doing that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Fishing. I didn't do fishing yet. Sailing is just a station, right? Like, there's no cheers to that, so I don't need that. Alright, fishing. Fishing is going to be, like, I potentially will go to Outpost 7. Switching to Outpost to do fishing and hunting stuff because the terror birds are here. And, you know, fishing because fish. They're everywhere. Foraging, we did. Forester, we did. Hunting, I did not do hunting. We gotta do hunting. Okay, so we are gonna have the hunting station. And I believe I was only planning on 2 tanning tubs. Leather working. So we need leather working. And tanning. Tanning. So much stuff. already did the kilns and the masonry station. I did the mining station. Scholar, I did not set down the scholar station, did I? I don't think so. Rumba, stop staring at me, dude. It's rude. He does that the whole time I'm here working. It makes me bonkers. We did smithing and we did tailoring. Okay, so now all that's left is fill in all the blanks. I think I left my thing out here. Yep. Oh, I need to get the rocks. What else do I need to get? Some crunched up rocks, some clay. I have all those things. I might not have the rocks. The rocks are the thing that I lost in the great inventory crafting fiasco of last night. And yeah, so I don't know if I have those. And am I really missing one brick? That's okay. We'll get it. I'm not I'm not worried about being able to fill in these gaps because we did the big stuff and that's important stuff. I definitely have some of this stuff. Come on. Wait, what did I do with... Oh, I put them in the bank when I had just the cart. I was like, wait a second. I know that the slabs are there. I need to look what... I have some tier 6 bricks that I made. And I have the slabs that you helped process today. So I should have most of the things. I'll have to look. I will have to look. At a certain point, I kind of was like just focused on getting the things specifically for the upgrade requirements. And I figured if I had gaps on the stations, I could fill them in later. I mean, for the most part, I did have some of that. I knew I had done a bunch of tier 6 fiber. I had the little ones all set. Okay, I have some rocks. Where did those just go? They went into the last chest that I was looking at. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have... I probably took the rest of my bricks over to Rivermead, so I just have to fetch them. It'll be fine. Alright, brick slabs were for, I believe, the smelters. And the rocks were for the masonry station? Yeah. Oh, I have to... Oh, this drives me bonkers that it... Oh, I don't like having to drag things around. Okay, that one should be good. That's got all the things. Mining station. More rock. Oh my goodness. More rocks. Okay. What was kiln missing? I have some T6 refined blocks, but I think those bricks are for my heart. I don't know where the other... Those must be in Rivermead. I did not go back through and make sure that I grabbed all the things, and that's on me. As well as my clay is over there. it's too far away. I have to get... I don't have my planks either, and I really feel like I took those over to Rivermead when I was doing something earlier, so... Hey, finally one I can build. I didn't do a, what do you call it? The reworking station? The scrapping station? I did not do a scrapping station, on my list. I don't know. I guess if I have a smithing station, it makes sense to have a scrap station. I don't know. And let's see, the hutches don't have, and taming station don't have levels. So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Obviously, I still need to do, finish adding materials to some of these and figuring out my layout, but I think, let's see, what time is it? I need to check. No, because we would not be able to... Sorry, I just saw a message that I need to respond to. All right. Okay. Brain thinking. Sorry. Brain was stop thinking. Okay, leather working, I've got all the stuff for. I did just put down 2 tubs, right? Yes. Good. 2 tubs. I think I'm gonna wait to do other giveaway till after the self-care break because it's imminent within a couple minutes and the giveaway is longer. So, but not long enough to make it through to the other end of a ad break. All right. I have stuff to put into the tanning tubs? I don't remember. I should, yes. I should have all the things. Yay, yes. What about hunting? Yes. Excellent. So my leatherworking section is going to be done. So exciting. And at this point now, like, BitCraft Sync can't really help me when I've got partials of... So for the first time in 2.5+ months, I have closed the tab that has just been like constantly open in my browser with my BitCraft Sync project. It's done. It's goodbye. Goodbye, BitCraft Sync project. Until next time. That felt really good. Isn't that silly? All I did was click on an X. Oh,
And now
there we
for a
go.
word from our
We're already
sponsors.
there. It was so fast. Oh, hello. Got another. Look at that one. What even is that? I love it. Little snout thing. It's like some sort of tiny cute anteater. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. YOLO!
Yeah, just don't look straight down.
I'm not. I'm looking straight forward. I will be surprised when we reach the water. Oh my gosh, this is the longest fall ever.
Yeah.
Serpent, you're amazing. He's just so good.
Okay. We just need to go straight west. And straight west from here is a fast travel.
Okay.
You have your fishing pole? What am I saying?
Do I have my fishing pole? Is it a day that ends in Y? Oh my goodness, what a silly question. Ah,
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
behind you. Look out behind you. We're so close. Boss eliminated
Oh my
with
gosh.
14 seconds to go.
Jeez.
That was amazing. Wow. Yay. We did the thing. Whew. That was hard work. I always go out with the best of intentions. Like, oh, I'm going to go this direction. And then I see a shiny thing. And then I see another shiny thing. But we do have a haiku that I am going to do regarding the dungeon we're about to enter. And this was prompted by Ellison's natural 20 on the roll dice redeem. We have: in the autumn woods, a brave band faces the dark, seeking fame and loot. Ta-da! You're weirdly and honestly extremely excited for this. I hope that it lived up to your expectations, because there you go. Yay! Which one are we doing? Hi friends, welcome back. I am being confused about what happened. I think I'm gonna have to do a trip to Rivermead, because I think I may have just like overpacked stuff to go there that I wasn't. But also I'm trying to figure out why I have 12 timbers left. I feel like I must have missed something significant. What did I not make? Or what did I not attempt to fill in? I guess, I don't know. Oops. That has... That kiln has it. That kiln has it. Yeah, for some reason I don't have one of my... One of my tier 5 bricks, which I should have had. I don't know what I did. Okay, that's all those stations. Why do I still have... I have tier 6 bricks and a bunch of tier 6 lumber. What? Oh, wait. I didn't fill in these stations, I bet you. I just placed them. I was like, how do I still have so much stuff? Okay, there's that. That was scholar. Fishing. Okay. I need more ropes for fishing. I'm not sure how I ended up short on ropes, but I did. And that one needs... That look... What did I not do? Because I still have a brick slab and timbers of tier 6. Hold on, did I... Okay, let's look at crafting. I did the hunting station. I did hunting and leatherworking, right? And 2 tubs. I have those complete, I believe. Farming. I did the poop station. But oh, you know what? Let me look at no, the farmer's garden that I was looking at putting in is the 2 tier 4 tarps and some tier 4 whatchamacallit? I don't even have the tier 4 timbers on me. I don't know where. I probably left them in. You're glad you're not the only one trying to make stations and walking around confused? Cooking, but cooking doesn't have levels. Cooking is cooking. What did I do? I'm intrigued by myself here. I mean, these tier 5 timbers, I think, are from disassembles of tier 5 things. That's why they're there. Well, color me confused. Oh, this smelter is missing its bricks. Well, that's a... Okay, 1 brick mystery solved. It won't be the smelters. And these... did I miss one of these adding the... No, those all have their timbers. I don't know. I guess I messed up. New house? No. I have had like 1 person move in and stay here for like a couple days. And so I think I'll stick with the I mean, honestly, the tent kind of has the right vibe for the location, so. Construction doesn't have levels. Weighted scholar, sailing doesn't have levels. Fishing, I didn't have all the stuff for, but all the stuff that I'm confused about is not. All right, not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, so now comes the question, what to do with the market. What to do with the market. So, oh my gosh. Where am I gonna move all these peach trees? If I do that. It's a great question. I actually have an idea about the peach trees. I do have an idea about the peach trees, but it's not a right now idea, so I'm just gonna. Oh, this will be problematic because I did the minimize my footprint thing. I apologize to anybody that's trying to move around my settlement in the next little bit, because it's gonna be not friendly. it's gonna be very not friendly. I need like a construction sign. Oops, I missed. Darn it. There we go. I can't tell if that's in there or not. I guess it is. Okay. Oh, missed. This is one of my other reasons for kind of wanting to consolidate stuff is I'll bring my rent down potentially. I think that's enough space. Oops. Nope, just trying to move it. Move building. Oh, I can't see far enough. I can't make it go there. I can see there, but I can't make it go there. That's annoying. Okay, I have to do this in 2 stages, I think. Maybe. Unless I can... I can't. I can't tell if I'm far enough over. Yes, I was. Okay, so... Market. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not... am I not standing in my claim? Because it's not... I don't see it giving me the little happy sign to add things. Although it let me choose claim, right? Add claim POW. Not lighting up. Why? What's the command for, oh, I'll just click on it. Okay. Let me make sure I'm standing inside my claim. I am. Claim. Add claim POW. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. I don't want to block people's access from the river, though. That's the thing. So I think that means it would have to be... It's so big. It would be icky. You can walk around when moving it? Is that only if you use WASD movement though, because I don't use WASD. I use click to move, which makes it problematic, I think. And honestly, the other part of why I didn't put the market up against the ocean in the first place, it's not the prettiest building, and you can't really make it match your vibe because it doesn't have any skins or anything. Okay, can only move a thing within its own claim. Okay. Let's try this again. Temporarily making myself have the worst rent ever. Okay. All right. That's gotta be big enough, right? So if I put it, what was not in its own claim? I thought I had it. No, is it one too wide on that side? No, if it's there. So what if it was there? And what do I do? I mean, do I just put an elevator here? It can't get any closer without being turned sideways. And I don't want it turned sideways because I want it friendly for the people coming through the river as well. I think that's about as good as I can get. I can't stand having those things turn on. So yeah, if I build, I can either build an elevator here, or I can build it over here. I've never built an elevator, so I don't know. Actually, maybe I can't build an elevator. I might have to terraform one of these tiles down because I have to have ground level above water, right? So yeah, I would have to terraform this down and then put an elevator above it, like the elevator here going down there. But that makes that awkward. There's not a good spot for that. The only spot maybe would be to lower this one. It kind of sticks out a little bit and put the elevator there and have this one be down. I could do that. You can open it from inside your boat. Okay. Then I think that's a winner chicken dinner kind of situation. That way I don't have people besmirching me being a ocean facing town without an ocean facing market. Okay. So if I do that, that means I have this whole giant area over here, which I can't take this stuff lower, but that means I could do something like I could move cooking over. I could put tailoring over here. I don't know. No. If they do, it's a skill issue on their side. But could I move over there? Oh, I know what I could move over there. I could move scholar and construction potentially, or maybe I'll shuffle that around. I'll either move tailoring. That might not be a bad spot for tailoring if I like work on it. I don't know. We've got possibilities. Lots of possibilities. What was I missing on that? Oh yeah, I gotta go get the wood. Okay. One sec. All right, K-Writer, thank you for the help. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do another giveaway. I do want to let you know that the code that I gave away in the first one was coming back as expired or invalid, and I will try to chase that down. Now, if that happens again with the other one, it may be that the batch that I am working off of has expired, and I would need to talk to probably Lutra, but Lutra's going on vacation. So I just want folks to be aware. I will, if there are any issues, I'm always going to try to resolve it. The other option that I have is I do have a grab bag giveaway option. I have a bunch of random game keys that are available that folks can choose a random from there if they would like. So Alana, that's open to you as well, or if you want me to try to follow through on the code that's having an issue, just let me know and I will roll with that, because I definitely want to be doing fun things when we're doing fun things and not have them turn into unfun things. It's a bunch of random things. Some of them are more recent games that I've gotten extra keys for by doing things like dare drops or things like that. Some of them are like games that are 10 to 15 years old that I have like old Humble Bundle keys and stuff that I can give away. So it's really like a totally random grab bag of games. It's very random. So that is another option. So I usually have the winner like pick a number and we find that number on the list and that's the game that they get. So that is another option that we have, but you're good with a random surprise. All right, let me grab my I'm still going to make a note to follow through with Lutra to check on that code, but let me go over to my other giveaway tab. And Alana, if you want to pick a number between 1 and 45, that will determine your random surprise. 13, excellent choice. That is a game called Plunge. Don't know what it is. You can let us know. This will be a Humble Bundle gift link that I'm sending you. Please let me know if you have any issues using that one as well. You should just be able to follow that and redeem it for a Steam key. Generally, that's how they've worked, so. Okay. I'll do my paperwork. One sec, friends. Okay. All right, so I'm actually good with that new market location, I think. I might move my orchard and apiary stuff a little bit to accommodate that move, and then move some things forward. Like I said, I kind of do want to move stations forward, and then probably just have the bee going out to our roads and stuff like that that lead to gathering, and not necessarily have stations all the way back here, because frankly it's really far away and it takes a while to run there. Even when I run on the bee for faster speed, it's too spread out for my preferences. It's just I knew I was doing the upgrade, so I didn't bother relaying out the town yet. But it is time for that, I think. All right, so I'm going to add an elevator for kicks and giggles, I think, over by... What do I need for an elevator? Let's find out. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to, actually. I might have to terraform it first. Because I'm going to... I want people to be able to stand here and run here, so it'll be... It would have to be lowering this one and having the elevator there. Is that going to be awkward? Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I need to turn that sound down. That made me jump scare. I got a jump scare from my own stream. That's, yeah, that tracks, actually. Enjoy your lurking and escaping, Carolyn. No 19s yet tonight. One of my faves. We gotta get a 19. Alright, so that would put the elevator here. How do elevators work? Rough elevator. And tier 1 planks, some tier, of course, tier 1 rope. That's challenging. And tier 1 nails. Okay. I'm curious about how the construction site places, though. Do I have to have? Now I'm curious. Wait, I can't tell which way. Like that. Does it have to have land down below? I feel like it probably does. I think it'll, like, get sad that there's not land down there. Okay. Well, I can always move it. Do I have... actually, that would take a little bit of time. I'm not going to terraform that right now on stream. That will just take too much time. We don't want that. What things can I move? I don't know. I don't know what do we want there? I don't think anything too tall. So it could be hunting and leatherworking, potentially. I don't know. I'd have to see how that fits. Awesome. I'm glad that worked. Thank you. All right, so I am going to do another giveaway. Like I said, if it ends up that you receive a code that doesn't work for a beta cube, you can opt for the random grab bag game. I'm going to go ahead and kick that giveaway off. We're just going to call it a giveaway. Why? Because I don't know what we're going to be given. All right, let me make sure that's cleared. And let's go. You have 5 minutes to type exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. This is either for a beta cube for BitCraft. If it doesn't work, I will, or you can just straight up choose to go for the grab bag game. Either way, but if you're interested in the beta cube and the code does not work, I will do my best to make it right, but you can also choose for a grab bag game. What was that? What did you type, Key Writer, that it didn't like? I don't see anything that should have made it be like that. Is my bot sassing you? Usually she's usually pretty nice, but is there maybe a space after? I don't know. That was really weird. That was really strange. I don't know what my bot's doing. She's having a moment. Okay. So things that I need are a lot of things. I need a lot of things, friends. So tailoring feels a little big to go in that space, actually. When I look at tailoring and I look at this space. I kind of like the idea of putting hunting and leather working here and having it close to cooking, because then I've got farming, cooking. The only thing that wouldn't be close then is fishing, which honestly, so I had originally made it so that this whole line up here was the orchard. However, I could also put sailing over here instead, like next to the market, put sailing and fishing and make it more friendly, like this whole section be more friendly for our boat friends. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna, if you've, you know, been remotely like familiar with the way the town looks and you come to visit and the next day or two, you'll probably be like, what happened here? And that'll be what I'm going for. I'm going for a, what? Where did all this come from? What do I need for the fishing station? I need a rope. I feel like I have some of that stuff back at the other location. Do you know what I think we'll do next, though? Honestly, I realize that my town is in total chaos right now. It's not going to get fixed all the way this evening because I'm going to have to do some thinking and some moving and some gathering. But what I am going to do is work on my heart upgrade, because part of the giant mega project that I put together for myself was I included the materials that I needed to upgrade my heart, because there was refined bricks in there, and I'm like, well, I'm already going to be doing a whole bunch of making bricks and refining them. So if I just have that be part of this process, it won't feel like it's extra. And honestly, it really didn't, because the bricks didn't feel any worse than any of the other professions in terms of gathering what I needed. So let's see. Let's see if I've got that quest running. All right, our giveaway is almost over. Warming up. This is the one. We're going to track it. Use a workbench to upgrade the charged automata's heart using the heated capacitor. I don't believe that I've purchased that yet. Congratulations, Real M18. I am going to... did you want to try a beta cube code and see if it works? Or did you just want to do the grab bag giveaway? You just let me know, and I'm gonna find your name so that I can start a chat with you. There we go. Okay. Let me... Okay. I'm clicking on the wrong things over here. Don't mind me. Professional streamer. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Did not want to open. And do you know where to try to enter that, Real M19, on the BitCraftOnline.com with your hub account login? If you have troubles, or if it says, if it gives you an expired message, let me know. Those are part of a batch that I got a couple of months ago. I was at the tail end of them, but I don't remember them telling us they had a expiry on them, but maybe so. I don't know. Rope. All right. I am going... I was going to look it up. I was just going to look it up in Beta to see if I already bought the heated capacitor thing. That's what I was going to do. Items. I do not have the heated capacitor yet, so I did not purchase that from Mr. Rumba, who... Wow, dude. He, like, watches me constantly. Ridiculous. You've got a magazine. Read it. Trade. Heated capacitor. I miss it. You know what? There's a search bar. I'll just, wait a second. Is that... Using the heated capacitor. Use a workbench. The workbench is... Oh, that's... I might not have a workbench. Is that accurate? Because I have a construction station, but I don't think I have a workbench. So, given that, I need to go back to Rivermead anyways. I think I encountered that before on some quest or something I was doing. I didn't think it was construction. I thought it was a separate thing. Yeah, crude workbench. Unless it works at construction. I don't know. Craftable, no filter. Expanded on... Charged Automatus Heart 3. That's what I have. And heated capacitor. Alright, so... Show me that one. I have... Oh. This. Where do I get this? I saw the warming energy. shredded notes. Shredded notes plus... You can view the recipe in your C compendium. I guess I could have clicked on the quest the whole time, but still, okay, so... The warming energy I thought I saw on his list. The way his head like snaps up when you get in range is ridiculous. The twins are like that too. The twins are like... Yours worked? Okay, I'll have Lana try that one again. Awesome. Rathium is that's the red one, yeah? Well, yeah, it is the red one. I have Rathium in the jungle. Alright. So that was that warming energy thing. Let me make sure I don't have one of those somewhere. I don't think so because it's got a question mark on it. Okay, let me get one of those. Thanks. Was there another thing I needed to buy? My brain's kind of tired, y'all. It did not help staying up so late last night. I've got that. It's this schematic thing that I haven't... Oh, I need the shredded notes. Buy from Rumbaugh. Oh, I also need to buy shredded notes. Rumbaugh, you are running a racket, dude. He's like, ah, I see a customer. Shredded notes. Another 2,500. My gosh. You think I'm made of hex coins? Rude. Okay. Rude workbench. Wait a second. I should. Also, Ravi, eat before you starve. Okay. Do I need to take my heart out? First, wait, where is it? Where's my heart? Oh, it's up there. I didn't see it up next to my head. I don't know why. Nope, I still can't. Heated capacitor. Obtain. I need this. Obtain. Scholar station. Aha. Aha. Okay. Got it. Likes to mess with me. What is that? No, we're not doing comprehensive stone research. I need that scroll for something else. Oh my goodness. No, I pulled a little bit out of my town treasury so I could do this. I should be okay. I'm generally quite broke because the mats required all the stuff that you have to buy from Rumbaugh. He's such a greedy person. So greedy. Alright, now that I made that, now can I make things? Oh, crikey. What now? Heated capacitor. Obtain. I have this schematic now, right? Schematic, heated capacitor. I have 2 refined peerless bricks. I have warming energy. Oh, masonry station. I just have to read, you guys. I just have to read. It's okay. It's okay, Ravi. You got this. Oh, reading is hard, but it's fundamental. Do I need to have my heart out? Because it, I mean, I think I do. Rumba is a thief, always stealing your hex coins. Yes, it's so true. All right, so we've got that now. And then this says use with heart at workbench. Yes, okay. Finally. Got 13. Nice. It's a good one. I love that cat. Okay. So, speak to Rumba, okay? I love how this quest has been on my to-do list for months and months, and I'm all like, here, okay. That was 5 minutes of my time. I knew it wasn't because I had to do all the bricks, but warming up. Now that's interesting upgrade to the heart, my friend. A heated capacitor that has a remarkably familiar design, I see. Almost as if it were lifted directly from a certain schematic in my personal archives. Almost. Wow, doubles. Nice. Oh, that cat is so good. You wouldn't happen to know anything about one such schematic that went missing recently, now would you? These particular incidents do seem to occur when Wisp is nearby. A Wisp is such a troublemaker. Rumba, you should have seen what Wisp was doing to the times for the event and the Uncharted Shores when it first came out. I believe I'll need a moment to reflect on this mystery. I trust you won't mind. Still here? Well, off you go. I wouldn't dream of delaying your ever-urgent exploits. Alright, Rumba. You're just rude. Wisp. You don't think Rumba is onto us, do you? He's so often distracted by his trinkets and relics that he's basically asking to get robbed. What? Besides, he probably didn't even need those schematics. I've also decided that I would rather just tell you where the next temple is rather than have you get lost on your own. Or robbed. I've got to keep an eye on you, you see? I've marked the temple on your map. Good luck. Alright. You don't want me to go get lost in the... Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Let's see. Did he mark it on my map? Isn't it up in the northern regions? Or am I making that up? Wisp is making us accomplices. He is, isn't he? Wisp, what did you mark on my map? Because I don't... Wait. You're sending me to my jungle? He's sending me to my jungle. Well, I just did the heated capacitor, which I thought would let me go into cold places. That's why... That is... Let's see. Yeah, that's just... That's one river crossing away from me. That's funny. Okay, whatever. I'm not scared. That's the jungle. It's my home, dude. I know my way around there. Okay, things that I need to take back. I think I needed some of those, but really what I need is I'm gonna have to make some rope because I'm short some rope. What else did I need? I needed tier 1 stuff. Tier 1 rope for the elevator. I might need to take some sticks with me. Do some terraforming. There's my Peerless Claw strips that I needed for something. That will let me make rope. I needed tier 1. I have tier 1 wood. So it would have been just, I needed tier 1 nails. I might make a set of nails because... Oh, and then I want these to go back with me. We're going to be going by boat, friends, because we are accumulating a lot of stuff, and that will make me heavy in the teleportation cost. So, did I grab a ingot or 2? Yes. I think I only needed 5 or 10 nails, but I will make 10 in case I need to do more elevators. Or at least one. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did I get stuff out of my cache that I wanted? I don't know. I don't know. What else did I need? I needed tier 6 wood. Where's my tier 6 wood? I don't know, but I can get some. I can get some. Usually, I have better luck in this direction. Is there some by the water or no? Can't see. Let's do foggy. Resources. Here's 6. Tree. Why I hear... What am I hearing? What am I hearing? So weird. What is making that sound? Because I don't hear it when I'm in town. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, K-Rider. I totally forgot about that. Obviously. Alright. Nope, that's another thing that's being tracked. So let me look. I did say I was tracking them, right? Did somebody come through and like get all the... Did I choose the wrong tree for what grows here? I thought I chose the right one. Oh no, I chose maple. I need oak. That's what I did. I was like, there's always one here. I left my deployable out my wagon, so bees, so many bees. You guys stand inside a tree to cut it down too, right? Just kind of step right in there and... Perfectly logical. Get better leverage with your axe that way. Your legs aren't going anywhere. You're stuck in a tree. Best way to get logs, yes. Yeah, exactly.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. I needed to hydrate. Didn't want to wait. It's like, I'm thirsty. All right. Ba-do-do-do-do. Once I either cut this down or fill my goat's bags, I will just head to the water and throw my boat down and we'll go. Thank you for the hydrate. Has nothing to do with staying up way too late this morning. I don't even bother saying last night because it was well into morning. But it felt so good to push both the buttons and do the upgrade and enable structures and start putting them down. I don't know what to do with myself in this game now. I mean, I'll finish relaying out the town, but that'll probably take a little bit of a like brain break on stuff. Maybe I'll just run around and gather things mindlessly. I don't know. I might go down to the event zone. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to try to farm more slay. I could do some slayer. Oh, my slay is strong compared to other things. Slayer 55, it is my highest skill, I mean, my highest skill. My highest profession is farming. Ugh. Hunting is so frustrating to me. It lags behind every other profession by a lot. And it's not like I don't hunt. I have to do all of the hunting for all of the leather that I need. But yeah. I mean, every time that I do upgrades, you know, like where I need to make new tools, like I just have to sit there and farm hunting to catch it up. And then it's still, I did that when all my other skills got to 60 and I was making tier 6 tools. I hunted and hunted and hunted, and then I hunted some more for this town upgrade that I just did. I did a ton of hunting and it's still only 62. It's just wild to me how not lined up it is with the other stuff. Yeah, I definitely do. I like to be an omnicrafter in every game that I get the opportunity. That started because, like, my first MMOs were the Asheron's Call games. And in those games, you basically, everything that you did leveled. Like, if you ran, you, yeah, farming and hunting reworks, where are you? Exactly. If you ran, if you jumped, you know, if you cooked, everything that you did leveled up individual stats and stuff like that. And so I loved that. And then I am always looking for games where I can do all of the things That was one of the things that, like, when Asheron's Call closed and, like, a whole bunch of people just migrated over to WoW, I couldn't stand the fact that WoW only let you have 2 craft professions, and that was including gathering and crafting together. I was just like, that makes no sense. And they were kind of useless until you got to max level and you were raiding and you got, you know, that one specific schematic or whatever pattern you were looking for, you know, a mage robe or something, and then you drop that profession and go level something else because that was the only thing worth getting in there. It was kind of wild. All right, friends, we are up to another self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes. When we come back, yeah, we'll make our way back over there and maybe go check out the art site in the jungle, the ancient temple. I'll see you in 3.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Okay. This is wild. No, we'll do the blue. All right, we'll finish. What a lovely arrangement. Do you think it's finished, Ravi? Yes, I'm finished. What would you like to name your bouquet? Let's see. The random Ravi, of course, because it is all of that. This way, I think. Let's take our first wagon for a spin. And let's try to go somewhere where there was something we couldn't mine yet. I don't remember exactly where that was, but we'll find one. Alright, so what I really want to make sure I have is that right there, which is the it's one of the words. Oof, okay. I have already read it. Awesome. The wisdom of the word is above. Now for funsies, there is a painting down here, one of the lost painting things that you can pick up off of easels around a turnip. But this one's kind of tricky. It's like a jump, but you have to be careful how you jump. I'd not. Oh! I got there! I grabbed it with my hands! Yay! That was amazing! Oh yeah, Grandmaster. This is not going well though, because this one's really jumping around. It settled down at the end. Whew! A Scutless Ignis, Lunker, Demon God, and Motivational Leader. And he's really bouncy. He's so bouncy. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. What's he doing? Are you Iron? I'm Ravi. Nice to meet you. Okay. Oh, there's a water socket here. Power socket here. Excellent. Okay. Now can I purchase the house? Okay, finally. There we go. Ready? Yay, I'm a homeowner. Homeowner. And I own a home, too. Yay, Cutlass Keys. First time I've lived here. Mostly lined up. Hi, friends. I ended up finishing that, what do we call it? Tree. Wow, the words are strong tonight. I am, you know, I promise to be recovered by next week. Probably. Maybe. No, I will. Alright, there's a water dog, so I have to pay attention in game. Hold on. Nice try, Jackal. I see you. Alright, I made a mess. We're good. Yes, I call them water dogs. Because they're dogs in the water. Obviously. Obviously. Start swimming after you. They do. I swear they do. Oh, that one's in the tricky spot. I don't like that one because I have to really hug this side. One of the things that's weird to me, so when I'm up here and or no, I don't know where it is. At some point in here when I'm trying to do this, if I try to click too far away, it starts pointing my boat like this way and there's no path for my boat to go through land, but it tries and I'm just like, what are you doing? I don't know why it does that. So I have to do it in like smaller chunks in that section for some reason. Ah, the ocean. I kind of want to do some more fishing to level my fishing to be able to do the stuff that the cool kids are doing with the like lobster things or whatever, but I think I actually would have. I thought somebody said something about having to get to like level 78 to do that stuff, and that's really far away for me. Because I'm only oh, that's sailing. Fishing 70. Just turned 70. So 78 is not close. Not close at all. I probably should use my clipper since the bulk of this trip is in the ocean. I'm just so used to my skiff doing all the river work that I do. I don't think about using my clipper. Like I'm almost there and I just thought, oh, I should have used my clipper. I'm silly. I'm too high. I turned weird somewhere in there, chasing loot. I was like, wait, that's not my imaginary coastline. Just kidding. Just kidding. It could very well be. But it's not. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put my heart back in. But I think I have to do something with it outside of me at the temple, right? So As long as I don't encounter any queens that give me trouble in between now and then, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Land ho! Hey! I was trying to click on the lost wreckage. What are you doing? Why are you sad? Hey! Let's get a better angle. You got this. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do this week, honestly, is level up my my NPC turn-in things, my traveler tasks. I think I've only raised like maybe cooking up a little bit and not even close to what I actually am cooking. Like I might have raised it to like level 3, maybe. I should do those quests. Did I go too far south? No, I'm okay. Hey, I saw my NPCs. You're working on cooking right now? Yeah. Well, I haven't been, I have not been attempting to keep up with any of those while I've been accumulating all the materials for the town upgrade, so it's been a couple months since I've done any of those turn-ins really, except for Slayer, because I don't need any of the Slayer stuff for town upgrades, so. All right. Somewhere here I have my wagon out. There it is. Come here, wagon. All right. Wagons make your character walk in the most painful looking ways. I don't get it. All right, let's put the skiff away. You're running out of food to cook for leveling it up, or what do you mean running out of food? Oh, don't get stuck on there. Oh my gosh, wagons. This is why card is king. Did I need... I can't remember if I needed raw redwood or if I needed it. I definitely needed some chopped. I needed 60 chopped, so 15 of these. No, I can't do maths. 10. 10, 20, 50, I don't know. 37. Some number of randomness. I don't know why I was thinking 4 instead of 6. I guess 4 is the bark, and I was doing that most recently. When the people you started playing with made a heap of food, then stopped playing, so now you have to feed yourself. Yes. No, not math. Ah! It's coming. The math is coming. It's gonna get us. Oh my goodness, Garrett. I don't know. Yeah, the 8 keeps coming back. Why? Why is the 8 taunting me so? I definitely can. I will at the minimum replace the current 8 functionality with just like a workaround command or something. My intention is to like rewrite all of them with commands that I wrote instead of using the whatchamacallit, the code that I have for it, but change it to 28 and see what it does. No, because it can handle multi-digit stuff because it has to handle 10 through 20. And it knows the difference between, you know, like a 2 and a 12. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Although you just made me think of something. Because earlier somebody had like the bot freaked out, right? Because of it like acted like somebody put a space or something, and so it was like, oh, that's an invalid command. I wonder if somehow there's a space or something in that one. Sorry, but if I don't look at it right now, I'll forget. Alright, so we've got redeems. Roll d20. 8. No, there is no space in there. That is straight up 8. But just to be sure, I will. Dice value. Equals 8. If yes, then yes. No. I thought maybe there's a chance that it was this little problem, but it was not that. Hey, pick up the wagon. Thank you. What was I doing with the wagon? I made the wood, and that was for... Gosh, what station was that for? Great question. What is my character doing? Oh, I have the build bug. I have to log out for that to work. So I'm not doing that right now. That's what that tells us. Why? But why? Okay. I need to move some fish inside, for sure. I can't move all that inside. I'm gonna do all these things later. They are later things. We do those things later. Wow. Burp. Some of these are being really finicky when I try to click on them. Like it's being laggy or something? I'm not sure, but not a fan. Not a fan. I'll put that in there for now. I have to rearrange my storage very soon because it's all been like this setting aside storage space for the upgrade that is done. I already have one of those. I don't. Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna end up carrying some stuff with me just because I don't want to deal with it right now. And let's go to the sailing table. See what amazing money we can get from Svem. Porcelain. Okay. Sure. Give me the monies. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to use my goat. My goat is a boss. And we will go the route that will eventually have a road to Hanada 2. Eventually. There's a couple ways this could go. That definitely needs some smoothing for the road. Yes, not smooth. I mean, it's jungle. The jungle doesn't want to be smooth. Let's see. Actually, do I want to go? I want to go the other way though. I shouldn't have put my goat away. I took a left turn at Albuquerque. I took a right turn at Albuquerque and it should have been a left actually, if we're being honest with ourselves. Oh, for pity's sake. There we go. Ah, Terratoad. Look. I don't have my heart in right now, so that's actually not a good idea. Oh, also I'm not wearing anything. Okay, let's equip and eat food. Ooh, okay. Why am I stuck? This is one of the things that drives me bonkers. I got stuck on that tree. It doesn't really have a visual that goes all the way to the edge, but it sure acts like you're all the way to the edge. I'm still registering as combat with it. Goat, come here. Please come here. Because my character is freaking out. Goat, come here. Please. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay. If I hit the F key really hard, it'll let me climb down. Oh. Oh, you're doing that thing again. Nope. There we go. Yep, definitely needs to be smoothed out. 1000%. Okay, is this where I want to cross? I have to see where I'm at. Nope. I got stuck on that thing and it turned me around. Other side of the spire. I was like, wait, I recognize the spire, but yeah, okay. That's okay. Equing's gonna come after me. That's nice. Good. It should definitely be in an area where I'm gonna get stuck. That gives me mucho pleasure. Okay. Come here, goat. Let's do this again. We'll try. It's so Wild West out here. Yeah, those rosewood trees drive me bonkers because they block you from moving even though they take up like no space vertically. I mean, they're just really skinny and yet somehow they block you like they're a giant oak tree. Okay, where is the thing? I want to go this way. I want to, but my goat doesn't want to. Goat's like, nah, let's not do that, Mom. Oh my gosh, these trees. Unfortunately, like, even if I smooth a lot of this out, like, the trees, they're still just a factor in terms of making it unfriendly for passageways. Okay. I've got to be getting semi-close. Don't see any sign of it yet, though. Where? Drone. For realsies. I'm just trying to cross the river. At least I got a deadly stinger. That's nice. Hey! I see something. Fourth temple entrance. Okay. Oh, gosh, Wisp. Here we are again. But this is as close as I'll go. And then you disappear before I can finish reading your text? Wisp, buddy.
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Whose town is here? Alright, Fourth Temple. That makes sense. One of those names. Alright. Enter the ancient temple and charge your expanded automatus part 3 at the font. Remember to unequip it. Alright. I do need to unequip it because I had to put it back in for combat reasons. Alright. It has now been charged. Leave the temple and meet Wisp outside. Well, I would, but I kind of like hanging out in these places. That's interesting. They've got heart workshops in here. These places are so pretty. I wish there was more reason to come into them. I mean, it just looks so nice in here. That, with all those sparkles, and it makes you want to hang out in here for a while. But there's not a reason to. I hope that they come up with some other reasons to revisit temples. I don't know what it would be, but if I think of an idea, I'll share it with them. I really like the vibe in here. Really nice. They need to let you decorate your house like this. Yes. I would love it if, like, these lamps. I love these lamps with the little, the glowy stuff. Yeah, that would be awesome. Wallpaper. Pillars like this. I mean, like, yeah, all of these things would be amazing. And I mean, part of it too, like, in repurposing it, all the work that the art team did, like, gets more life. These little, even these little things, like, even if you couldn't, because you can't go back and see the books or whatever, but having bookshelves or these little, I don't know what you call them, dividers, I guess. There's just so much good looking stuff in here. Good, you're still in one piece. Whew. I must admit I do get a little worried, especially around these temples. I must also admit that I paid Rumba a visit again. He was so caught up reading a dusty tome that he didn't notice I took a reinforced frame knowledge scroll. I'm sure it'll help you make your heart even stronger. I do feel a little bad about it. He's so nice to me. But I'm doing it for a good cause, so it's okay. You're such a rebel, Wisp. Here, take it. And don't get in any trouble while I'm gone. Okay, boss. An event where mobs have invaded and you need to drive them out? Maybe, yeah, like some sort of... I honestly, so one of the things that I know, Wisp is just so bad today. One of the things that I was not the biggest fan of the different types of game mechanics that they tried in the Uncharted Islands was the scholar thing. In part because, like, it was so spread out that you, even like fully zoomed out, you couldn't see all 3 locations. And it was really awkward the way it like dumped all of the stuff on the floor. I mean, I guess maybe the intention behind the mechanic was you would do one backpack at a time and then have to recharge the table after a few backpacks, but that was not that was not going to happen because that was completely not efficient. But if they did something, yeah, no one did it that way, right? Iron Moose. It was like everybody like did the stacks of things, but then it was just a pain because you had to keep refreshing your stack to keep it claimed and stuff. But doing something inside the temples where even if it was something I haven't played it, but I know like one of the games that's really popular is like that librarian kind of game where you're like putting books away or sorting. Like the beautiful like setting in those temples, if you had to like go in and like there was some mechanic where you could occasionally get like a book as a drop and you had to take it to a temple and turn it in, like replace it on the stacks or something. Or, you could, I don't want to suggest that they had prospecting for books or something, but just some way of encountering books that you could go in there and get like Scholar XP for putting books away in the temples or something, I think would be really cool, and it would give players a reason to go in there. So, see, I did actually think of a possible game mechanic that could take people back in. It's not the most fleshed out one or the best idea necessarily, but it's something. I don't know. It's something. Now we're just wandering around the jungle because it's pretty, but pretty obnoxious to go through. Let's see. Am I near a river route that I can take home? No. Not without a lot of work. I am actually on the one fork that does not... So to go home from here, I would actually have to go all the way over to here and then go here, 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 up around here, down here, down here, down here, all the way around, and then back way. So this is possibly one of the furthest points river navigation wise from my settlement. It's very, very far away. Kind of peaceful out here, though. Hey, yo! I'm trying to collect the depleted battery things for that turn in. I think I'm... I can't remember how many I have at this point. I have 70, I guess. I need 30 more. I probably should switch my gear if I'm gonna go around picking fights. Oh, my heart thing's not back in. I didn't realize. I forgot. I forgot that it was out. I was like, wait a second, I'm really going down health-wise fast. I can't replace my heart while I'm incapacitated, but I want to. Whoa, 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 don't pick bites when you just got up. Why do you do that? Okay. We need to put the heart back in. Sheesh. Ready to turn in. Oh, I just have to turn it in here. Right. Art Improvement Knowledge 3. Yes, okay. Lovely. Oh, did you want to have a conversation? Okay. I have bad news for you. I know it looks like I'm wearing the same outfit as before, but I'm actually wearing my fighting outfit, so... Sorry. I love shooter stance. The, like, slow run afterwards. It's so funny. Oh, we have encountered another section of river. Is this friendlier for us or no? Closer. I mean, I could just run southeast on Goat and get there, get to a friendly river route. Hello. I was trying to get on my goat, not go for a swim. Oh my goodness. In the jungle. The bouncy jungle. Oh, somebody put a few miles down. What's up with that? Where are they going?
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh, we have a kitty redeem. Thank you, thank you. Meow. All right. More tiles, but I don't think this is the water that I want yet. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the temple again. I remember that there was some road. Where does the road go? Let's follow it. Why not? Okay. Uh-oh. Who's got big gates in the jungle? Oh, Cheese Town. Okay. That tracks. Okay. So now I can go by water and get pretty close. Or we can just take the road. This is one of the roads that I am planning to try to get, basically meet up with, going north out of my settlement. I think it kind of stops there. Because I've been there before. But there is another road that's on the coast. Just we're cut off from that with this tall mountain thing. Oh my goodness. Goat. You backed us into a corner. Wow. This zone, I tell ya, it's rough. There we go. Maybe. Nope. There we go. Oh, shoot. I should have probably just crossed the water. I forgot about this little spot. Oh, of course. Of course that's there. Is the T3 dungeon soloable with T6 metal armor? Wow, I can't talk. Is it? Good question. I'm not sure. I've never tried. Soloable? No. Yeah, that's what I've been in there with like people that solo it with their alts, but not solo. Yeah, somebody was asking in one of my chats. Which way was I planning on going? I don't really know. I don't know where I'm going. I kind of do, kind of don't. Am I at the ocean? Okay, that means I'm close. Or I should be close. Epic plated a good crossbow and lots of pots, possibly. Oof. Epic crossbow minimum. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even dream of trying it personally, but I'm not great at combat, so. Especially if it's anything that requires precise, like, timing and or aim. Uh, I'm probably gonna need to just, like, hunt terror birds or something for a while. Get my hunting up from 62, a ridiculously low number. I don't know how this is gonna go. I need better armor. Okay, home sweet home. Chaos with stations going all everywhere, every which way. So what did I say I wanted to try over here? Tailoring maybe? Or no, I said hunting. Yeah, that goes. So what I need, I did finish all the hunting stuff. So let's see if that works. Let me go zoomy big out. That's the technical term, zoomy big out. I don't know if I can get zoomed enough. Maybe. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nope. It's not wanting to let me move it that far. Okay. That's fine. Can I get that to go over there somewhere? Okay. Okay, so gonna make the trees go small for a second. Leatherworking, hunting. Oh, I just realized something. Let's see. I have some casks hanging out there just for kicks and giggles because I needed them out of the way. Also, I might need to adjust what is part of the claim. Am I not standing in claim right now? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Hey, Dova. You made a minor breakthrough. You figured out a want for me to do sci-fi, ship interiors, in Blender 3D Studio. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds cool. I need to learn Blender. One of my kids is working on learning it, so I probably need to learn it. You know how it is. All right, and then move. Let's see. Oh, that's an awkward building. Okay. Gosh, you're an awkward building. I don't like that. Maybe. Where's the other building? That's... Nope, not that one. Of course you have like a weird sticky out thing. Why do you have to have a weird sticky out thing? That's uncalled for. That just makes that awkward. Oh, but wait. What if I... But wait. What if I what? What? Why do you have so many weird things that stick out weird places? What is with the station? Oh Oh my goodness. Okay, claim. Okay, and then we've got the tanning tubs. Are they gonna be weird too? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna nominate these stations for most awkward place ever. Okay, I'm gonna see how that looks weird. They're cattywampus from each other. Move. One twisty turn. At least their flags are going the same way. I'm not convinced that I love that. Not convinced at all. Okay. So what if I did... Okay. Nope, even more awkward. I didn't think it was possible, but that made it even more awkward. All right, excellent. See, that actually fits in there nicely like that. This station is problematic. Why? Why do they have to be like this? You know what? Actually... Can't get through there, right? So that's not great. I was thinking about raising that one before, but maybe I don't want to do that. Let's just make it so we've got a little... Oh, that's... Nope, nope. You need to move differently if we're gonna put that in like that. The hunting station is so happy like that, but it's cattywampus from the other stuff. So it has to go like more like that. It's okay. It's not great. Let's go closer. It's okay. But then I have these spots over here. I don't know what they want to be. I guess I could put some sort of decoration there. I don't know what. I don't know what. I forgot to put a timer on Galaxy Cat. Galaxy Cat's like, Galaxy Cat is here to stay. Maybe I do raise this up a tiny bit and pave it. I was gonna add like the spots like this, like here, I was gonna put these, my little wooden dock pattern thing, because I was also gonna do it here in this spot. And then keep carrying it around. I'm also gonna move Alessia and the taming stuff somewhere, but you want Galaxy Cat? He's here. Hi. She's a little wild though. Sometimes she gets all wah and angry, and that's, you know, sometimes she's just surprised with what's happening. But also she gets sad. Oh yeah, if we could have a little sparkly pet of any kind, I would love it so much. I love sparkles. I like things that look like stars and stuff like that. So I like sparkles on a dark background. Watercress and fire variant and electric types too. No, but you know, maybe someday. Yeah. Uh-oh.
And now for a word from our
No.
sponsors.
It got me again. It gets me every time. This part though, I could do this part. That's that drop. I got this. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, we danced to bid farewell to this little haven base. Now we gotta head out into the wild world of space and make our own way. You know, that's what we do. Look at the sleepy sheep. How cute are the animals in this game? Look at their little snore bubbles. What? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So much. Beautiful. My goodness. Ah,
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
behind you. Look out behind you. We're so close. Boss eliminated
Oh my
with
gosh.
14 seconds to go.
Jeez.
That was amazing. Yay. We did the thing. Whew. That was hard work.
Ah,
I got a legendary beginner stone diagram. That's my first legendary. I was like, what is this? What is this magical thing? Detailed writing and images carved in a stone from the ancient civilization. A scholar might be able to decipher some valuable information from this at a research desk. I think I will, thank you. I forgot how slow this was, and I was thinking that I would be actively helping on it, so yeah. Yay! Oh, I love how they all cheer. Oh my goodness. They were so excited to finish. I thought I had the third one done. Oh, make 4,000 ink. I don't think I can do that actually because everybody's asleep. So we're not going to get that one done. I'm going to go sleep with full pockets. That's never a good idea, especially when some of it is fish. Look at the purple sky. I do have the haiku for your... Hi friends, welcome back. That one jumped on me. I didn't expect it at all. Might be able to decipher a book to collect on a shelf in a temple. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I need to disassemble this. Because I just placed the E6 one elsewhere. And this. Deconstructing. Oh, I'm dropping some stuff, so I'll have to... Oops, that's not the one I wanted to choose. I do have the issue of, why am I not picking up these exquisite timbers? I have space in my... Okay. I have the build bug, so I can't actually build any of my stations without completely logging out of the game, so I was just kind of looking for other things to do. That one, you know what, I could try going in a house and coming back out. That didn't work for me last time, but I know that's worked for some people, so let me try going... I'll go into the storage house and see if it clears it. Going in the temple did not clear it, I don't think. I just tried. Nope, I'm just running past them. Okay. So I'm probably going to see if any of the stuff from deconstructing these older ones is useful for anything needed for outpost research or the T8 upgrade over in Rivermead, and if not, they'll just become rent. I thought I needed some of these. Maybe those were the ones I was bugged out on. Okay. Oops, I had another tier 5 one in my... I can't move outside interior bounds. I wasn't trying to, though. Just to be clear, that was all in your imagination, game. Okay. Let's see if going in and out of building clears my bug. I don't think so. Oh, it did. It was being weird for a second, though. Do I have those? I thought that I grabbed planks. What did I do with them? I could be wrong. It's happened before. Yeah, okay, I did. There we go. Okay. I moved Rico and the carpentry station away from, or not the carpentry, the construction station. I'll probably move Rumba and Svim. I had talked about moving sailing and fishing down by the market. I think I will still potentially do that. I just have to figure out how it's all going to work. Because right now I've got it in front of the ramp, but if people are able to access stations, they were able to access the market. That got tested. I don't know if you can access stations from the water as well. But if people could access stuff like fishing from the water, I think that would be helpful. And, you know, I'm trying to be helpful. Trying to have a useful settlement. It is a goal. in addition to some of the other things that I'm definitely going to be getting back into, I want to get back to taming. uh, it was like this AFK. It almost looked like ghostly back there, like a person just kind of at the end of a hall or something. It was like weird looking. But just one of the folks doing terraforming is AFK. All right. I can't remember if this was the other... Yeah, this is the other smelter. Okay. So, smelters. If I'm going to keep this spire at least to a height where those things can blend in... You got help, Jeremy? That's nice. Claim. I need... Well, this can move over a little bit, actually. Oh. Can only... Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. I gotta stand in the claim. Do claim things. I shouldn't have to. That's silly. Alright. I mean, I guess I get why. Alright. I do that, and... Oh, that's really deep in there, though. I don't know if that'll be a good spot. Where am I on claim? I'm on the claim here. Okay. I was like, I'm just like expanding like crazy right now just to place things, and then I'm gonna unexpand as much as possible. Okay. Where is the front of this thing? I can't tell. I wish it would show you. Oh, maybe that is it. The entrance, a little. Although that seems awkward. Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay. If I lowered this one down, I could probably get all three of them over here. Well, you know what that means. Wait, where'd I put my sticks? I brought sticks. I know I did, because I had run out. Gotta have sticks. It drives me bonkers that the two zones in the game that need terraforming the most, jungle and rocky gardens, don't have sticks natively in them. It's... But why? It's just mean. no, digging. Oh, wait, no, it is. You can do terraforming too, I think. Yeah, terraforming dig site. That's what it is. All right. I think my motes of the dig. Temporary buff. That's just a food buff? Okay. I don't know if I'll use it right now. Pretty sure 57 is the height of my main area here. We'll find out. Find out soon enough. I don't know. Maybe. It feels high right now, but... Wow, how many of these little guys am I going to get? I'm only not drinking it because I think I'm almost done. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not going to be done. I'm going to... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Is it 53? Oh, now I can't remember. All right, here. Sure, we'll eat one. Why not? Why not? And a lot of sad SpongeBob's tonight. Hmm? Was what? Was what? What? Gosh, is it 49 here? Now that I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Oh, you're wondering about the, in the dungeon? Yeah. I didn't put that together earlier either, but I figured that out, I think. It's like, oh, different name. Hey, Icy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this drink doesn't last super long, does it? Oh, speaking... Oh, I need to do that. I need to get the other region dungeon. I only have 7, 8, 9s. P7 dungeon things. I need to get the other places for when things like world tours or whatever are happening. I haven't gone on any of those yet. Sunday, they're doing a world tour after Slayer Sunday. Oh, that's nice. Is that the one that's in the middle of the day for US people? Because that one's sometimes hard for me to get to just because I have family stuff during the day. One PM EST, okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm pretty sure it is 49 for my settlement here. Where's my character trying to go? I'm like, where is she? I was just trying to get her to turn around. Yeah, doing like all the T7 dungeons, or most of them, I think, Alana. Might be around 4 PM for the world tour. T7 unlocks. Okay. It's all of them in all 9 regions? Or 8 regions, I guess, right? Because there's not dungeons in the middle one? Okay. I think this is aiming the wrong way. I'm gonna have to turn it and have them all face this way. Why are you making that noise? Stop making noises every time. I'm like, why is she doing that? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna move this one and turn it. Turn it which way? I can't tell. Can only move a building within its own claim. Okay. Oh, I have to do the. Oh, that's really far though. But it looks like the front is here, but the hex for the front is over on to the right of it. It's weird. Okay, let's see if I can find some Humble Roonies in here. Oh, I missed my bank. I only have green. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, let's try this and see how it goes. Doop, move building. Whoa, no. We're just moving it. Thank you. Oh, that's not in my claim yet. I gotta do claim things. Okay. That seems like it's gonna be weird. Maybe it's okay. A helper goblin? What are we talking about? Are you talking about Draco? Oh, he's a construction expert, and he's, I don't know, I guess he's like a giant, I don't know. He's got lots of storage built in. He's got 6 limbs that all seem to be able to use tools. I don't know. He's just one of the characters that are the NPCs for skills in the game. He's an odd one though. Oh, I need to move these. All right. No, that one looks weird. So we will move this one to the right, I guess. Yeah, that works. That's kind of what I was hoping for with putting them up against the spire things. Now I could potentially move them over here, but I could just put the kilns here as well, and then figure out where to put the other stations. I think this one might need to come down a little bit. I'm not sure. Oops. Yeah, it's at 51 instead of 49. Floof creature is what you see. Yeah, he is kind of floofy. Now, if I adjust this one and this one, I could definitely put the kilns over here. Or something, but... And then they'll all be tucked against spires, which is what I wanted for the tall buildings. I just didn't want the tall buildings to be tall in the middle of the settlement, because I just felt like it would look weird for the, I don't know, for the vibe. So I like tucking them against the spires, but... is that down to 49? Okay. Looks good. Looks like I have some paving to do, though. I was kind of slacking on some of the paving. Okay, I think that's all that. I don't know if the kilns will fit in there properly. I might have to lower that one as well to have the kilns fit over there. But that's potentially going to be an issue for another day because it is getting on in the hours, and I was up a little bit late last night prepping for the town upgrade. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening and celebrating the upgrade of Honeymeade to T6. It's been a big goal for a while for me now, so it's really special to be able to share that on stream. And the next time you see it, it will look different because I'm definitely going to keep moving things around and getting the rest of the stations set up. I'm excited, and we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm going to try to move things around so that we've got a whole entrance or ocean access for all the ocean facing type activities, and yeah, I think it'll be nice. But I do need to get some sleep before I do too much more of that. So I am going to bid everyone a farewell. I'm going to send out microscape energy real quick on the Twitch side for all of our microscape enjoyers. I do appreciate everybody that hangs out here for your microscape energy. And for my friends over there on the YouTube side, if you've been enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps me out a whole bunch. I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers sometime in the very near future. I haven't really given myself a deadline because I don't want to, but it is a goal that I'm trying to meet, and I would love to have you as part of my community over on the YouTube side. Yes, everybody have a great evening. I'm going to say goodnight, YouTube friends, and then we'll look for a raid target on the Twitch side.